Hey guys, can you hear me? Ooh, sorry, I have a line. I just started up and I noticed that I was saying all my intro stuff, but thankfully, usually I kind of just trust that I think I usually trust that my OBS is working, but this time I made sure to check just to make sure and things weren't working, so it's a good thing I checked. Well, hello people. Sorry for being late. So I thought I would never lay eyes on you again. Theory? We're here live in theory? Oh, sorry guys, I feel very rested. I should have. My problem was I woke up at 6:30 and thought, I got a little bit extra time, and that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. And my alerts and stuff tell people to join. Ah, shoot! I also forgot to get any water, which is important because I'm thirsty. Pew! There you go. Sound effects. Okay, yeah, mic works, audio works, video works. Yay! Pleased to begin conquest of running dog lackeys. Which ones are those? There's too many to count. But yes, hello people. What is up, my homies? This is where we are. Ah, hydrate before you dehydrate. I'll have to get some. I will probably go for a little bit without water, just because I don't want to have started the stream and then have to run off. But I'll probably run and get some in probably 10 minutes or so. Ugh. I am the tired. Excuse me. Remember to stay hydrated. Garrus from Mass Effect. Garrus is a wise man. This is where we left off. As you can see, territory-wise, we haven't grown too much, but we did get Augsburg up here, Trent or Welchstirol, and Vorarlberg or Bregenz. And obviously, which is kind of a big deal, we got the entirety of Hungary under us, and Bohemia, which is a way bigger deal than all that other stuff. We have an mission to accept here, but I'm not going to start that up just yet. Hello to all the people. That's weird. In my little analytics tab, it literally says that there are 5 concurrent viewers, but only 3 views. I'm not really sure how that works, but hey, you go for it, YouTube. Conquest of Eastern Europe is priority objective is land of waifus. Ah, I see. Yeah, hopefully I didn't wait too long to start all the streaming stuff. My hope is because I was considering just canceling and doing, but I really wanted to play this, and I figured maybe it'll be a good thing. Dude, who the heck knows how YouTube works? Definitely not YouTube. Very true. Yeah, I just figured probably I can. I figured I'd just go for it and hope for the best. Figured maybe it'll be benefit. I don't know because I didn't like advertise it beforehand in my Discord, so I figured maybe it'll work out well still, and maybe it'll work out better because it won't have to compete with what's its face? You know what I'm talking about? It won't have to compete with FNT as much, so I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. Let me know if anything is messing up. I think everything's running smoothly. So we have obviously our checklist over here. Lowland provinces is for a long way away. Conquer the bishoprics. We only have 1 bishopric left. Further Austria. Connect. We only have one thing to connect from here on out. Inherit Hungary. We'll have to work on that. Spread the von Habsburgs. Conquer Galicia. Develop Austria. We're working on that. Reign Italy. We're only 1 away. So who is the one that we have to get again? Because we were very far ahead on reigning in Italy. We only need Siena. That's right. And Siena... We don't have a Casus Belli on them. I'm pretty sure we're about to have a Casus Belli on the Pope. We attack... Oh, well, once we get them, we can attack all these guys, and that's not that bad, so... Pop Culture Mechanics says, Heidi ho, neighbors. What's up, Pop Culture? Good to see you, man. How are you doing today? Woo! How's everyone in the chat doing today? Yeah, Siena, Saluzzo, Strasbourg, Ragusa. These are all pretty easy countries to take over, I would say. I think Strasbourg's right here, right? Yeah. And that's Mohos. This is Strasbourg right here. So all these countries are more or less weak, and Papal State is not that strong either, so it'll work out fine. And of course, the Whoop Dude. Yes, hello to everyone. A revolt. Oh, that's a small revolt. I'll let them take care of it. Oh, I said pause. I'm supposed to pause the game, people. Oh, yeah, small revolts are okay because that just means you can get them later. And that's something that I can let the peasant hordes deal with. Not a task befitting of a Woopa. Savoy doesn't get involved. That's pretty awesome for us. I'll take out Ragusa, Siena, Luzo, Strasbourg. Yeah, it's no big deal at all. Is what they say in the business, easy peasy, lemon cheesy. Sacred Poke Codex teaches us that there will be waifus in Wupala. Is this so? This is true. This is very true. Oh, they've taken unlawful. They've taken unlawful land. How could they do such a thing? They have taken land unlawfully. We must destroy them. And that's just one more reason to destroy them. Alright. We're about to finish reigning in Italy already. It's perfect. Beating up... This is a beating up Italy speedrun, and we're doing great. That's right, we're constructing cores. Take it back less lawfully. No, you see, Jake D, it is lawful when we do it. If they do it, it is bad. But when we do it, it is because we are, we are our how do you say it? Our rule is just. That's why. It's okay. That's how it goes. Alright, let's go. Let's beat these guys up. We have a massive troop advantage. This would not be a problem. Attack! Do we have a ship advantage? No, we do not. So I would not risk the ships just yet. Hey, Alan Copeland. What's up? I saw you on earlier, but obviously I wasn't really on, so I'm sorry about that. Sorry for being late, guys. Okay, yeah, we've already got Ragusa. We're taking them out, and we're taking these guys out. This is and like I said, easy peasy, lemon cheesy. That's how this thing goes. After we do this, we will no longer have any what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna go off script a bit and try to take out these guys, just because right now you can see my borders, they're beautiful, and then you have this little dot in the way. I can't have that. That's gross. I don't even remember what I was trying to say anymore. What about Whoopa light savings time? We have abolished that. That does not exist anymore. Ooh. Oh, they're sieging that down? I already knew that. I saw it. We will centralize the bureaucracy. The Whoopa is the only law of the land. Yo, gold rush, holy cow. We don't really need gold. We really don't need gold. That's like the only thing that we don't need, but I'll take it. I'll even build a church. Look at that. I'm such a good guy. No, never mind the fact that I'm attacking the Pope. I'm a good guy. I don't need manpower. I have so much manpower. Might as well get the coastal defense in the one province that I have that's on the coast. All is forfeit for the purposes of glory to Whoopstutska. All hail Stutska. Look at these hooligans taking my land. How dare they? We won the siege. Perfect. Ooh, and we got enough to do this thing. I need to get aggressive expansion impact, because aggressive expansion in here is painful. Never mind, I'm attacking the Pope. I'm a good guy. Whoop a 2022. Yeah, just don't, yeah. Yes! That worked for us. It doesn't help a ton, because, you know, we kind of already won, basically. Ooh, we are back to being a great power. This is perfect. We are the great power. And yes, I have so many points, but nothing to spend it on. And so much money. Nothing to do it with it. I will have to build a new army, I think. What I must do. Look at that. We've just built Vorarlberg back into our glorious commune. Not a commune. You're an empire. Ooh, this is what I need to do. I need to find another guy for this. Reinforce speed? Let's go reinforce speed, because we've got so much manpower. Morale might have been good too, but I don't know which one's better. Hey, Wakazashi! What's up, Gray? Hail to Whoopa Troopa. May you easily conquer the world. Yes, we must. This is what we must hope for. Let me, I return Baden to Baden. Maybe this kind of makes sense. Give up their claims, war reparations, transfer trade power. Take all their monies. I don't even need money, but I'm just taking it because I can. What kind of Whoopa I am. Alright. Yeah, this is going pretty well so far. Oh, that's right. We have Bucky as a... Bucky here. I forgot. She's still a general. He's lived a surprisingly long time. Oh my gosh, they're taking out Hungary right before my very eyes. Well, that's just Hungary. It's not me. Oh, they've taken out a lot of my guys. What are you guys doing? I guess they're taking them out, but still, I need to start setting them on more defensive, because I don't want to worry about this stuff. And it's still, this isn't really concerning because it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. And what's the word? Oh man, the capital. It doesn't affect me, and this would be easy to clean up if I need to. But still, like, I would rather them just start off cleaning this up instead of getting so out of hand like this. Oh, well, I need infiltrating their stuff anyways, really. And hey, Milton Knowles, the insane Witch King. Howls at the moon. Welcome, sir. Welcome. How are you doing today? How much aggressive expansion do I get for taking them? 22? That's not too bad. I do have a claim on this land, if you can see. Yeah, I have this land that I can claim. Pretty good. How is our Grace's host today? Well, it's pretty good. I'm doing great. I overslept a bit. This stream was supposed to start about an hour ago. Instead, it only started about 15 minutes ago. But I am here, and I'm having fun, so that's what matters the most. And remember, everyone, to leave a like if you haven't already. Boom, shameless plug. I guess, does it still count as a shameless plug if it's your channel? Five, 6, 7. I already got all those. Sorry, my stomach hurts a little bit. Ooh woo. Ooh woo? I feel bad for saying that. Sorry, forgive me for what I have done. Boom. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna just take out Ragusa. Plug like a pluggernator? The pluggernator. Yeah, you know, I own the rights to Ragusa. I have the rightful claims right here, as you can see. Who are they to deny me? I have to wait a little bit. Please begin to watch Comrade T House's last glorious retro game stream. Yes. I did not see. When did you stream last, Wakazashi? I probably would have missed it. Well, I definitely missed it. I didn't even know that you started streaming, but that's really cool. I'd love to check out one of your streams. I just have been relatively tired lately. Yusa, is that a ligma? No, it's a sugma. Obviously. No, Ragusa is actually the name of this country. Ragusa. Yeah, it's okay. If Hungary burns, that's I'm willing to make that sacrifice for them. Yes, as pop culture says, do not forget to hit the like button. Oh no, we gotta get him. Venice no longer considers me a rival. I'm insulted by that almost, I think. How dare you not consider me a rival? Give up all your claims because I want your claims instead. Bam. We got him, and we can reign in Italy. Look at that. Finally. This is awesome. So excited. Ooh, the people are coming in. I just saw a few... Who's it? The lovely Sherry's here. Hi, Hey, lovely Sherry. How's it going? I got Zillion is here. He says, "Glory to Upstotska." And Jake D is back on the roll. He says, "Please begin being, please being to watch Comrade Pop Culture Mechanics glorious Castlevania stream." Yes, and Pop Culture Mechanic will be streaming tomorrow morning, so you can go check that out. I enjoy them. 4 hours ago, I have to stream early mornings my time at the moment. Family is on holiday. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I could have caught it then before my stream, but I was too busy sleeping. I'm sorry. But yes, go check out Wakazashi's TS and Pop Culture Mechanic. They deserve all the followers, the subs, and the likes. I might be back, got stuff to do, stupid stuff I have to do. Oh, that's okay, man. I appreciate that you came by at all. And if you come back, we will be excited to have you back. But yes, we have done the thing. We have reigned in Italy. I can check that off our list. And I can just yeet that. Perfect. That's cool. We get to click the button. Button clicked. Yes, this game is just about clicking buttons, and it's a lot of fun. If you like clicking buttons, you'll love this game. True to its promise, the empires reigned in the princes of Italy and secured their place within the Holy Roman Empire. With this feat of diplomatic and military genius, all of Christendom now knows the futility of defying imperial rule. Italy has been returned to the fold. Long live Upstotska. Okay, maybe it doesn't say that, but it says that in my brain. Now we have to see, usually we get an event after this, which actually makes me wonder if I did a wrong order, because we should get an event after this. And I wonder, given current state of who we are fighting, will we still get that event? I think we should, but... I think you should attack England, my old home. Maybe sometime, but right now I think we're allied with England. No, we're not anymore. Well, it'll be a little bit before we can attack England. You can see we're still over here. England's all the way over here. Do you enjoy pushing the button? What happens when button is pushed? When button is pushed, you bring glory to Upstotska. Let me go free my land. I'll let these guys deal with their own land. But my land is very important. And Tua. The good news is we've reigned in Italy. Bad news is, what is the bad news? Is there any bad news? I'm not sure there is any bad news. Oh, we have our claim on these guys. Covert. Fabricate claim. There we go. Ooh. It'll be good. Send Godzillionaire to England. Yeah, I mean, he's good at taking out islands. It might be like the different kind of islands, but I'm sure that that's like, sure, you know, you've destroyed one island, you've destroyed them all, right? That's how it goes, I would imagine. Yes, but this is, yeah, things are going well. What was I thinking though? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be an event that we get somewhat soon after this. I wonder if we will still get it. I think we should. But if not, that'd be kind of sad. Oh, I pressed the... I tried to unpause, but I ended up repausing. Oh, we got Saluzzo. Perfect. Oh, here it is. This is kind of funny that I'm literally doing this as I'm at war with them. But this is the event. Once we reign in Italy, we get this event. With Italy once again in the bastion of the imperial authority, the Pope of Rome has petitioned to become an imperial prince of the Holy Roman Empire. For the Pope to accept the authority of the Emperor would have dire ramifications for the Catholic world, while the Catholics in the Empire might have their faith emboldened through their legitimacy conferred by papal membership. Those outside of the Empire are unlikely to take kindly to such a decision and may turn to heresy. Hey, what do I care if the people outside of the Empire think? We will simply just have to bring them into the fold. But yes, I do find this is kind of funny that I'm currently attacking the Pope and he's like, hey, mind if I join you guys? Okay, buddy. But I will not complain. I am glad that the Pope has seen reason. Has chosen to join our glorious empire. There we go. We peace out with Saluzzo. That looks pretty good to me. We're almost at enough imperial authority to take this next decision. This is our policy and we stick to it. Iwo Jima, Okinawa, Guadalcanal, Pella. Hey, Lulu? Falkland Islands, does the Vatican believe in separation of church and state? Yeah, something tells me probably not. Like, that's not really their thing. Is Ragusa ready to give up their rights yet? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's go help siege Rome with our Hungarian homies. Yeah, a bunch of truces just ran out that I didn't even know that I had. This is like, I think we just basically put out the biggest fire we'll have until probably 25 more years at least. Different church and state was perverted in meaning by the commies. Yeah, you know, I agree with you there. Doesn't not yeah, no, I agree with you. It's mostly mean different things than what people say it is. Everyone is always ready to give up rights in Whoopstoto, whether they know it or not. When does this decision go by? The 1st of next year, so that's a little bit of ways to wait. Ragusa is sieging down my capital, but they don't have enough to take it. I have enough to take them. Bam! Trade power, tax power. We want trade. We want a tax power. We must tax the people. The Trade League of Ragusa has disbanded? Yeah, because I took them over. Perfect. This is good. We have just liberated Ragusa. Which was one of the things in our list to conquer, you know? Ooh, and now we can embrace the Renaissance. Finally. That's perfect. Ooh, and look at it. Immediately, we get to upgrade to have cannons. Does the Ottomans? The Ottomans don't even have cannons yet. The Ottomans are almost always... Once you get to... Sorry, I'm talking like... I'm sorry, I should be explaining stuff and not just freaking out and talking. But when you get to this... So this is our technology. You have administrative tech, or admin, diplomatic tech, which is diplotech, and military technology, which is miltech. Those are the abbreviations for you guys. Just so you know. Ooh, we already got 8 likes. So yeah, things are going pretty well. But once you get to level 7 military technology, you get access to cannons, which are very powerful and very cool. The Ottomans are almost always the first people to get cannons. But this time, we have beat them to the cannons, which is excellent. It is a glorious day indeed. Oh, we have the Ragusan separatists because I took all their land. Sitting there trying to siege my capital. Denmark is no longer a valid rival. Holy cow. We're getting strong. When is military technology for glorious separation of atom available? That is not in this game, I must admit. I'll pick this one. It reduces the reform desire. But yes, we will not get access to the atomic bomb in this one. If we did a extended playthrough, we might. That'd be a little long. Everyone did a spicy discussion for a chill game stream then, I guess. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, that's a little bit heavy to talk about. Comrade, Lithuania is much bigger than memory is serving. Yes, they're a bit larger. They are under Poland. They are not free. They have been subjugated by the Polish. I'm back with a bowl of homemade blueberry jelly, or do you say jello? Is jelly jam in the US? I'm guessing what you would call jelly is probably what we would call jam. Does it have like chunks of fruit in it, I guess? That's pretty much the defining characteristic of jelly versus jam. In the states, on state side at the very least. The Pope will join the Empire. Become part of the Holy Roman Empire. The Pope's opinion of Austria changed by +50. That's great. Look at that. We are at war with the Pope, but he's like, yeah, you know, maybe I should join those guys. Bam! We have all this stuff. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I am a big fan. I want to make Bologna a free state. A free city. How many free cities do I have? Ooh, once I get out of this war, I can pass and reform. Be perfect. Put jam on toast, eat jelly in a bowl, and watch it wobble. Interesting, because I put jelly on toast. I just use jelly on for everything. Jello is like a dessert. Like, yeah, pretty much for us. It's very smooth and sweet. I enjoy it. For sure. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of like what is the correct terminology. It's hard to think of without like me being able to see it, you know. Jelly and jam both go on bread. You might be talking about Jello, which has to be chilled in the fridge. Yeah. This is true. You know, I kind of want Jello right now. We have taken Rome! Ooh. Let me get that. Things are going pretty well. Look at us go. So the goal now is basically... I have a few goals right now. Goal number 1 is all this land that you see with lines next to it. All these is land that they have taken from us. We must take this land back. It is unjust for them to hold it. Used to belong to the Empire, now it does not. We must take it back by force. The other thing is basically every country I can. Every country I can take, I need to explode. I want to make as many countries as possible because, as you see here, you get imperial authority based on how many member states you have. So I want as many little states as I can in the Empire. So every chance I can get, I'll take people out. Basically, that's the goal. Make people explode. That does include the Pope, sadly, but it must be done. I mean, if you think about it, this is technically, I believe, around the time when the Pope was hashtag not a good guy. It's okay. Well, I was gonna say we are good now, but I don't know if we're good like at this exact moment. considering some things, yeah. But that is maybe a conversation for another day. Right, we have full sieged. We have full sieged the Pope. And sue for peace. My goal is basically, like I said, just explode him. I could release Avignon in Japan now, and they call Jello Zeri. Interesting. Hey, Floral's here. What's up, Floral? Sorry, I missed you for a second there. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, pay no mind to what I am doing currently. Vote. I don't want to send it back to Provence. I will cancel. No, I won't cancel their core. Because Ravenna is not its own country. I can give them to the Pope when things happen. I'll forgive you this time for not acknowledging my presence sooner. Oh, thank you, oh great and wise one. I appreciate your service to Upstutska. Remove claims on Florence. We don't need that. There you go. Wakazashi destroys Whoopa's chat. You called jelly, we called jam. I thought it was the other way around. I thought you called jelly stuff that we called jam. Because I think our jelly is just like, our jelly is basically there's no fruit chunks in it. Oh shoot! I just noticed that they found my spy. Fucking sad. Jam has fruit chunks in it. That's basically it. The Japanese have condiments like jelly. Japan, the condiment you put on bread is called jamu. I don't know if that's... Is this culturally insensitive? I'm sorry. Yes, how is everyone? Everyone who I didn't ask already. I guess that's specifically Floral. How are you doing, Floral? We will take the money even though we really have no need for the money. We will explode all this stuff to get more people. That worked out perfectly then, because yes, look. 3 new countries for the Empire! They can hold on to that, and eventually we'll give this Ravenna to the Papal State. Good pronunciation? Oh, sweet. I'm glad that I did well. So the only thing more that I could do is explode Avignon, but I figure I'll wait to do that. I can always attack the Pope later, but if someone takes this land, because it is part of the Empire now. If I release it as an independent country, things might get iffy. I'm trimming nails, not my own? Uh-oh. Hopefully it's of your kids, and not like just some random person that you have been subjected to. When you moved there, did it take you a while to get used to not having the same food you did in the UK? No, UK. Look at that! I officially have a man born in England, I'm assuming, admitting that, saying that British food isn't good. So now that makes me very happy. My buddy was born in England. And he always is like, oh man, British food is so good. Here, check this out. And he shows me a picture. I'm like, that looks awful. Why would I want that? He's like, oh man, what are you talking about? It's great. I dude, hey, you do you, but that looks terrible. I do not want that. He's on payroll, so I don't listen to his wisdom. He does what I say. Mwahaha. I see. I miss English ale sometimes. Manchester's in good British food as other countries' food. To be fair, I mean that's what the U.S. does a lot of. We just borrow other people's food. But also, to be fair, we borrow other people's food and decide, hey, why don't we put like 10 sticks of butter in, which is an amazing accomplishment. Hey, how come? Hold on a second. I researched cans first. I guess did they build them first, and so they get credit for it? That's lame. British food is quite bland. That's oh no. Input. You'll have to alert Bucky. Sadly, Bucky has died. So tell Bucky, sorry, but she is dead. These things happen. British food equals boiled mystery meat. I'm glad we can come together and bash British food here on my channel. I do greatly appreciate it. I give my leader command to this army. No, Whoopi, just put ketchup on it and ruin it. No, ketchup is great. How dare you say such a... Gosh. I am offended. I am deeply offended. I gotta wait for my spy to be undiscovered so I can get a claim on Salzburg and then beat these guys up. No, we just throw, we're like, hey, you know, these things are good. Let's just put a bunch of sugar and butter on them. And like, the good news is it tastes amazing. The bad news is we all get fat and have incredibly decreased lifespans. But you know, I'll take it. We have some nice biscuits, though. I don't mean American biscuits, I mean cookies. Interesting. I don't know if I've had any, like, biscuits. I prefer the American biscuits because we can make biscuits and gravy. And biscuits and gravy is so good. Oh my gosh. I love biscuits and gravy. I'm hungry now, dang it. Didn't eat dinner because I ate a very late lunch. I ate lunch, I think I finished eating lunch at 2:30. And then at 3, I had 2 pieces of cake. So it's like, I don't really need to eat dinner at 6 if I just ate 3 hours ago. But now I'm getting hungry. Oh man, I want to really try biscuits and gravy one day. Yeah, Gray, when you come stateside one day, and come to you'd have to come to St. Louis. I'll have to meet you. And I can take you all over to... Well, that's basically all that St. Louis has is, like, cool food. Like, hey, yo, you like this food? That's the only thing St. Louis has going for me. Which, to be fair, that's great. But, man, biscuits and gravy, ooh. Oh, my friend, dang it, I feel bad. My friend called me. I'm literally streaming right now. Cool food and good beer? I like the beer we have. You might not. I have heard from other countries that they have better beer than us. And I can't confirm or deny that. I mean, I believe when a lot of people say that... And sorry, I'm a little bit paused on the game. I'm just because I'm into this conversation. You guys are cool. When a lot of people say, like, oh, our food's so much better, I have a hard time believing them. But when people say, oh, our beer's better, I'm like, yeah, you know. They do have like beer that they've been brewing for like twice as long as our country's been a thing. So it's like, you know, it's fair to assume that they might be pretty good at it. Everyone has better beer than the US. That's what I hear. But hey, that's okay. I like drinking whiskey more anyways. Imports are what's good. I mean, I do like the Mexican beer. I'm a fan of Mexican beer. But I like Budweiser. I know that's not what I would bring you, because I'm sure it's like very basic, but you know, it's the thing to drink. It's from St. Louis. I enjoy it. I am basic though. Hey, there's a Punk Waddle in the chat. What's up, Punk Waddle? That's true. We do have, at worst case scenario, we have all the imports. So like, if you don't like the American beer, you can still get a lot of other beer that you will like. You're like, what, 22, Whoopa? Already an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I barely drink. And I'm 25. I wish I was 22 input, but I am 25. I'm basically an old man. But no, I'm not an alcoholic. I honestly barely drink. I enjoy it. I like alcohol, but I pretty much only drink when I'm with my buddies. I don't drink otherwise. Maybe, well, if I'm with the family or anything. Irish whiskey. Ooh, I like Irish whiskey. Some Jameson. I thought craft beer was popular in the U.S. these days. It is very popular. There's a bunch of little craft breweries. I honestly don't get into. I don't get into a lot of craft breweries. Not because I don't like craft beer. Well, two things. One, I don't like IPAs. IPAs are gross. I don't understand why people like them. They're just a little, like, I don't want to. It tastes like I'm just took a handful of hops and just shoved it in my mouth. I don't want that. But other craft beers, there's a lot of good craft beers. There's just, I feel like there's a lot of, and I'm sorry if anyone like really likes craft beers, but just like a lot of people in the U.S. at least that like craft beers, it's like they're just kind of tools, for lack of a better word. And it's like I don't want to like associate with these guys. I want to be Mario. Yeah. Forgive me, Whoopa, for I have said. Oh, it's okay. Gray, I forgive you. This one time. I'm pretty sure I've said that before. But hey, I'm gonna get water real quick. While I'm already just reading the chat at this point. So I'm gonna get some water because my mouth is dry and need to hydrate. Whoops. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I bumped my mic. I messed it all up. Sorry if you're hearing all the extra feedback from me touching it real quick. Trying to fix it. Whoopa. Okay, no offense, but I'm doing some delicate work now and I can't get distracted with these nails. Love you, have a good night, and don't let anyone take you. Oh, no worries, Floral. I appreciate you coming by. You never have to apologize for having to go. Not affiliated, just so we're clear. What was that? I was reading Input's chat. I am affiliated with Floral. I have appeared on his channel on occasion. I was just reading Input's channel. Yeah, if you like puppets, go subscribe to Floral's channel. Great. Oh gosh. Don't touch someone's equipment. But no, I am I am not 22, I'm 25. So I'm still young, but I'm not 22. I wish I was 22, man. I had a lot more... Well, I don't think I had a lot of fun when I was 22. When I was 21, I had a lot of fun. I guess I had some fun when I was 22. But that was the start of when I had to get like a real job and all that stuff, and that was not fun. I would appreciate 3 years back. But hey, I still got plenty of life ahead of me. We're having fun now. My son, I found you at last. Oh gosh. Baby Woopa, that's me. Yeah, I'm a little Woopa. Hey, Input is even younger than me. Yeah, subdeployed on the rock, hang out with puppets like me. That's right, Punkwaddle hangs out with Laurel as well. He's a big shot now. I don't know if you guys knew that. I don't know if you guys knew that Punkwaddle is kind of a big deal now. Oh my gosh, they took over all of Berg? Bro, you can't do that. What? How could they do this to me? My daughter is 21. You could be her big brother. Oh man. There he goes. Like I said, I gotta free all these guys. Even in this case, it means freeing these guys is gonna mean attacking an elector, which gets them kind of angry at you. Fun fact. But dude, what the heck are they doing? They can't just take a whole person like that. This conversation sounds weirder and weirder the more I talk. They have many leather-bound books. Leather-bound books. The great sage on the mountain, yes. Punkwaddle is the great philosopher in our time. Imperial Liberation, Castabelli on Strasbourg and Cologne. I already took out Strasbourg stuff. Cologne coming up next. I'm gonna wait for them to take out Brunswick stuff though, because they're obviously trying to take out Brunswick too. Or this stuff at least. We will not let this stand. Let what stand? I'm confused. Oh, this. Them, yes. We will destroy them. It's how we get our marching orders. Hey, look at that. They took another freaking place. These guys, who do I think they are? Honestly. We're mobilizing. Mobilize the Woo Patrol. Let's hunt some orc. Alright, we must attack. Wait, I have a truce. Since when do I have a truce? I have a truce till 94? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I will find a way to get these guys. Those jerks! How could they do this? I can't even attack them because they released one place. Those... I am perturbed. I'm gonna take out my anger on other countries like a very stable person does. I am very stable, do not question it. Attack! I watched Halloween Kills last night. Michael Myers was a bit OP, but I enjoyed it pretty gory. Define gory, like, I know this is not necessarily the most popular opinion in our space, but I'm not like a fan of like big gore. Like, and I always define it as like the difference between something like The Boys and the difference between something like Band of Brothers. Because Band of Brothers, like, obviously has a lot of blood and you see a lot of graphic imagery, but it's all like, it's pretty much all too, it's all realistic and it all like adds to the story, I'd say. So I don't really have a problem with that. But stuff like The Boys, which I know is very popular, and I believe you covered on your channel. It's just like, it's just so over the top. I'm like, I don't really want to see this. That's just me, though. I might write a book one day. The Adventures of Punk Waddle the Wise. The last of the Easy Company vets died a month ago? Uh-huh. I didn't know that. That's kind of sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Voice very odd? What does odd mean? Oh, over the top? Yeah, no, I totally agree. Which is fine. I know a lot of people like that. I just am not one of those people. Ooh, we can institute the Reichsregiment. Huzzah! Dude, we added this province to the Empire. The stylized and over the top like Mortal Kombat blood mode. No, I mean I know a lot of people like that, and I won't hold it against them. I just know personally I'm like, I'm not a fan. That's just me though. Tis just me. Okay, the next thing that we have to do, the next thing I'm gonna put on my list that's like unofficial business is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 provinces, and technically 20 because this was one, but we released them. We have 20 provinces that are not in control by the Emperor. We must change that. We cannot have this happening. Contracts great. Use some of the original John Carpenter music. Oh, that's awesome. I love the John Carpenter is really, obviously, really good at what he does. So, yeah, no, John Carpenter is one of the best. At, I guess probably one of the, what would you call it? Like like movie musical giants. Is that the correct term? I'm gonna say 1 of 20 because it is 19 left, but there was one that's already been retaken. Can't stand feels like Saw or Hostile. Just gore. Porn. Yeah, no, I agree. That's the thing. I just don't like that. It's too much. I'm much more of like a thriller type of person. Not the Saw. Like, one of my favorite movies. I watched this, I guess it counts as a horror movie, but it's like a specific like thriller. A Quiet Place. That movie was awesome, man. I really have a lot of respect for it. And I enjoyed it a lot, so. Oh, sorry, guys. Boop. Yeah, thrillers are kind of comical for me to say when I'm, what did he say? Not too into gory stuff either. Kind of comical to say when I'm currently working on being Doom Eternal on super hard mode. But it's a lot more cartoony in that, I feel. No, that's true. And that's actually, honestly, the gore in Doom has kind of always put me off. Because I'm just like, I'm not really into that. At the same time, I think there's a part of Doom that's not really just about like, oh look, gore. It's also about like, it's kind of rampagey, I guess. And I say that like positively. I'm not saying that negatively. I'm saying that positively. I'm like, let me give Bologna, I think that's how you say it, free city status. They're cool dudes. But yeah, it's more about like you can just go through all these people and just cut through them like it's nothing. That's fun. That's exciting. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. They'll think they want freedom, but what they really want is order. But yeah, I've just never been one for gore. I wouldn't say like it makes me uncomfortable. Like I'm not a fan of it, but it's not like I'm like squeamish about it. It's more that just like I don't know, just not like I see it. I'm like, eh. It doesn't do anything for me past like base emotions. That's why again, like Band of Brothers, when you see a guy with a gaping chest wound, like you're not just thinking, ugh, oh my gosh, ew. You're thinking like you're oh my gosh, is this guy gonna be okay? This looks terrible. You know, like you're in the moment. It adds to the moment. I guess that's what I'm saying. You feel me, guys? You feel me? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Doom 2016 is a lot more horror realistic looking. Eternal is more cartoonish, but I think I prefer. That's fair. I've never played either. I've thought about playing both, but I've never. I mean, first of all, I have such a I can't talk. I'm sorry. Do not mind me. I give up. Reichsrat. These are 21 advisors appointed by the Emperor, with the exception of the Vice Chancellor, who was appointed by the Elector of Mainz. Was done to rival the Imperial Chamber Court, with the Imperial Diet had forced upon him earlier. 6 of the councillors were Protestant, and a unanimous vote by them was effectively a veto. I get +1 diplomatic reputation, and I -5 idea cost. I have +3 stability. That's a pretty solid buff, so I'll take it. Oh, and of course I get this, but I can spend as much money as I want. I'm rolling in dough. I feel you. What are we talking about? Exactly. Oh, we took it. Alright, cool. I am kind of almost going against what I was saying with like, I'm trying to split up people. Yeah, I'm literally trying to split up people, and while I'm doing it, I'm also conquering people. So I'm making more member states while also making less member states, but hey, it's okay. Hey, look at this map. Look. These guys right here, these guys right here, these guys right here, and then there's just a little dot in the middle. I can't have that. That just looks gross. I'm here to make the borders look nicer. I must clean up the borders is my job. How do you add the game information to your video description? I think I need to do that on my last video. Oh, there's a little section. I don't think I can show you on here. There's a little section under, here, let me look. If you go to details, and the category, you know, add your stream to a category so viewers can find it. There's a bunch of stuff, and if you go to gaming, then it'll say game title optional. If you type a game title, it should come up on, YouTube, and you just click on that. It has pretty much every game I've played so far. It has in there, so it's got a pretty good catalog. I don't know if that makes any sense. Hopefully, that's a good explanation. Okay, Whoopa, I got a portage over to another stream. It was a fun time, and take care. All right, man, take care. Thanks for stopping by. I hopefully see you tomorrow. JT, we will label you as a reactionary anti-Whoopstotska traitor if you're not. That's okay. Let's Vidania and glory to Whoopstotska. Okay, brilliant, thanks. No problem. Hopefully I explained it well. I have no idea. hard to explain stuff. I'm not a very good explainer, I've found out. I know things and then I'd say them and it's like, yeah. Boom, we have demanded their full annexation. Perfect. Yeah, that is one negative. If I do, like, quote unquote, I don't know if I'm really count this as roleplay, but like, if I do roleplay somewhat properly and take the bishoprics, I look weird. Like, this looks weird and gross. I got like little things sticking out everywhere. But hey, this is what I must do. And the negative part of this is I'm literally like always running out of. I need more admin technology. That's what I need. I'm gonna switch over to admin tech for this. Portage is portage, not portage. I thought it was portage. I don't know. Portage. Hoping to take my IT fundamentals exam in about 2 weeks. I'm crossing fingers. Heck yeah, JP. Hopefully it'll work. I have faith in you. Believe in the whoopo that believes in you. Yeah, I got this thing growing out of me. I got this thing growing out of me. These guys, it's too much. But hey, it's okay. It's all good in the end. Look, we now have all of the Slovenes, including the ones that I kind of like put here. Power of whoopism will carry me through. But yes, this gives me... Technically, I already had it in the system. But now I will add it more, even more. I've taken all the bishoprics. You... And I will... subjugate. Sorry, I want my Bavaria. This is the next thing up. We will have to wait for. You can see I kind of got a lot of aggressive expansion. I'm gonna have to wait for it to go down a bit. But look at me. First, I cleaned this eyesore in the middle of our nation. I had to take it out. It was unacceptable in our nation of Upstochka. Ooh, I might have to check. I have to check some stuff later. There we go. But yes, we have done much better now. We can click the button. Unkwala is the beak that pierces the heavens. Open lagging. Am I lagging? Yes, we get this. We deal with the bishoprics and we get a restoration of union. Cast his belly on Bavaria. Boom. We obviously cannot do this yet. Look, they are allied with a lot of people. But we can take them all. You have until 1505. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Then they have claims. Well, they have claims on a lot of stuff, but they have claims on these two things, which we can take. At least we can take Regensburg. No, not to let the Spiral King stand. He must waddle before me. Man, I'm so lost. I'm sorry. Look at me go. I've got so much land. This is cool. I've already gained 3 provinces. Alright, so what do you think? Do we, let war exhaustion get down to 0. And then, I think it's time we start, reconquesting. We must take back the land that belongs rightfully to the Emperor. Oh gosh, Denmark is allied with Poland? Oh, that would be a... I think that's a death war right there. I don't think there's any way I can beat Poland. I can beat these guys, but together, that would be tough. Oh, man. Because I need to take this back from Denmark, but how do I do it? If I attack Poland, they wouldn't attack me back, which would get the conquest off of Denmark. But I won't do that. I will leave Denmark for last then. I can take out Venice right now, I think. Oh, but they're allied to... Can I declare war on them? I could do this. I could do this, and then I could beat up Venice and make them return stuff. Perfect. I know what I'm doing next. Taking out Venice. They're on my doorstep, and they must be removed. Maybe I can take Istria out of that. Be nice. Actually, I have a lot of land that I can claim from them. I can claim all of Dalmatia, and I can claim Istria. If I so choose. Like, I could claim this too. I might not do that all yet, though. That's the preferred weapon for the mighty Waddle. Oops, I picked the wrong button. Ugh. Cool. Okay. Alright, guys. And stop talking sometimes. I'm trying to stay talkative and all that good stuff. Got a pretty cracking army going right. You feel me? You feel me, homies? I need to take out this and I can connect Austria together. There's so many things I want to do. So much glory to achieve in so little time to do it. If I attack them, I'm going to be at war with all of France. France is a pain in the butt. I could do it though, but that would be risky. That would be very risky, so I won't do that for now. The only one that seems easily available is Burgundy. I could take out Burgundy, no problem right now. They gave me a pet rock to help my pet Cubert in the struggles of Waddle. All is fair in love and Waddle. Pretty sure that's how the saying goes. Yeah, let's go beat up Burgundy, I think. And while we're at it, I should make sure that I keep my allies here in the voting. I'm slipping behind. That's not good. I need to bolster these guys. And I need to bolster these guys. Trier over here. Yeah, let's do that. Ron Burgundy? I'm Ron Burgundy? Oh, like that rock from the High Republic? Ah, yes. I'm Ron Burgundy? You know, that's basically what, I don't mean to be political, but I kind of do. That's basically what our current president is, Ron Burgundy. End of quote. Repeat the line. The man with the golden wattle. I like it. I will support my candidate. I will do whatever I must to secure the interests of the wattle. Brandenburg? How could you do this to me? Brandenburg took land? That's not cool. This is not cool. Live and let waddle. The man moon waddle. Oh my goodness. You guys are going crazy. I'm so mad, but Brandenburg right now, I can't believe they've done this to me. Oh, why does Trier suddenly love me now? How did that happen? Nothing happened. I'm okay with it. I can remove them, and I'm gonna have to add the Palatinate back. But first, I gotta. First, I need to embargo these guys. Embargo the Mamluks. And wait for my guy to get back. Then I must land the unlawful territory. Those jerks. Waddle another day. Live free or waddle hard. That's a different franchise, but still works. Aha! Salzburg is now ours. Make it a state. Then we have to use more of these points. But hey, this is the way it goes. And then we can build. Oh, they already have a marketplace there, or do they not have a marketplace there? Workshop. We're removing the workshop. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna put in a trade market down here. It's important. We make all these James Waddle movie covers now. Yes, we do. It's true. Ah, crud. Let me, ah, dang it. Good relations. I don't want good relations. This is a bit of a mess, but it's okay. We'll send a minor insult. Oh, grant aid. And actually, while I'm at it, hold on. Let me see. Dang, I have so many buffs right now. It's crazy. That's right, I wanted to remove this. Then boom. I still take it, and I'm still doing great. Look at that. Ooh, baby. Ooh, I can, I forgot. While I'm at it, I should knowledge share with my Bohemian brothers. And I have so many castles in my empire, it's actually like tanking my economy. Yeah. This is a slight issue. Okay though. The sun never. I'm still kind of proud of my Cyberpunk Wall 2077. It was very good. It was a very good poster. It earned you a CEO position. So. Here for the waddle. The waddle. Oh, I don't know enough references, guys. Put the waddle in the bag. Let us take back Luxembourg. Let me call in the homies. We're bringing the homies in for this one. We must bring liberation. So our goal, so you can see, they have a lot of our land. Burgundy basically owns most of the land. Whoopa is using unaware. It was super effective. But yes, we are basically, they own most of our land. You can see they own this, they own this, they own this. I think our main goal is to release these guys. Holland and Brabant. And if we can, Luxembourg. That'll get a lot of our land back. That is the goal. And the secondary goal, obviously, we must improve relations with the Palatinate. Because they're our ally, but are not backing us for the throne. Which is unacceptable, of course. Oh my gosh, I lost my heir. I love that little line. No, I need a legal heir. Oh my gosh, if I lose the empire now, they have my guy in charge. Oh dude, I'm gonna be so ticked off. I've done so much for the empire right now. Give me a son, please. Please, for the love of gosh. I'm so stressed out. I need a new heir. I don't know. I'll just go with the papal influence. This is stressful. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Please, if my guy dies, I'm gonna be so ticked off. That's all I have to say. I'd be very mad. General Untag. Land rules by Emperor Ladislas Posthumous are diverse, and many follow different laws and rules. And while the Diet didn't achieve a great deal, it nonetheless made a major breakthrough on the way towards a unified Austrian country. Great. Monthly autonomous change? That's pretty good. Now, let's just hope that everything goes okay. Oh man, I am like seriously extremely worried. Because if I don't have an heir, I can't become the emperor. Whoopa 8th needs a male heir. I do. And heck, I'll take any heir. But much preferably a male heir right now. Because of game rules. Look, he has chance of new heir plus 50. So give me a new heir, please. Because if I die without an heir, I lose the emperorship. And that will tank my country. On top of like losing all the cool stuff that I can do. Which I can earn it back. And I will earn it back. Because it's not the hardest thing to do when you're a user player. But still not what I want to do. I want to win. Conquer Japan or Korea, acquire waifu, acquire heir. I mean, that's the long-term goal, but I can't do that right now. I just need to get an heir. Alright, we get admin tech, thank goodness. Ooh, we can pass this, the Heretico Colombino Act. I'm just going to plan out my peace deal right now. cancel subjects, Holland and Brabant. And then we can choose who we want to release. We want Luxembourg to be released. And who else? Hainault, I think, would be... Yeah. There's Cambresis. They're part of... Yeah, they're only part of Hainault and France. Okay, perfect. Look at that. In this war, if I do everything right, I can get all of our imperial land back except for the two little provinces down here. That's perfect. Do what Toyotomo Hideyoshi did. Apparently, appoint a nephew as your heir, then have a surprise son in your old age in order of an effort to commit seppuku. That might get a little complicated. Oh gosh. I really hope I get an heir. I did not need this stress in my life, you know? He wasn't even a good heir. I'm not even like too upset that he got heckin' murdered. But I still need an heir, at least. Ugh. Oh. One of my diplomats died. Very sad. Let me get my Diplo reputation up. I need my emperor to live a very long and happy life. Someone's conquering my land? What's going on? Oh, they're sieging the province that I have sieged. I'm not too concerned about that. Here, yeah, let me go and take another castle instead of piggyback off theirs. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I don't think that really matters too much. Stress. I could appoint an heir, but I'm pretty sure if I appoint an heir, I don't keep the von Habsburg name, and that's important to this run through, obviously. Hold on, let me Google this for a second. What would Stalin do? I don't know if we should ask that question. I don't like this. I don't like it. And yeah, yeah, that's not worth it. We shall clone Lupa. He shall be his own heir. Hopefully, I wouldn't mind that. Poland. How dare they? Who am I at war with exactly? Friesland and Saxe-Lauenburg. That's okay. Man. Alright, this is just a tad bit stressy. Uh-oh. My tinnitus is acting up. I'm back in Nam. All I hear is ringing. Ah! Yes! Oh, this... Oh... Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have at least 90... So I have a female heir. He's actually in terrible, terrible admin, but 5 Diplo and 5 Mil. Which, these are the 3 stats. Administrative, diplomatic, and military. It's just admin, Diplo, Mil. A female cannot become emperor. And I'm gonna have to... How much is this per year? Every month, okay. In order to do the pragmatic... You can do the pragmatic sanction, which allows females to become the emperor. You can have an empress as well. But I need at least 25 imperial authority. I currently only have 6. So that is risky to do. A female heir, just go ahead and phone it in. The country's toast. You know what? This is probably my best chance to get an heir. It'll at least keep the von Habsburg name, which is the most... Who holds their newborns like that unless they are heir to the Pride Lands? This is true. That's why they're holding like this. They're the heir. 45 is kind of old for a leader, though. I don't know. And then again, my wife is 63, so hopefully I live to that. I just need... What is a... Hold on. I'm basically at 7 right now, right? 7. So... 18 times... No, 18 divided by 0.1. 180 months divided by 12. That's 15 years. That's incredibly risky. Holy cow. I do that math right? I mean, that is pretty much... Yeah. Maybe I can have some peace within the Empire, though, and that will help things. Oh, man. I don't know what the best decision is. Should I wait? Should I not? I don't know if I'll get another heir, so... You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's go with it. Let's just hope for the best. You're absolutely phoning it in. And hopefully, there will be some inner peace in the Empire. And, there's some inner peace in the Empire that gives us even more Imperial authority. And hopefully we can get it quick. Maybe we'll even get some events that give us extra Imperial authority. Who knows? Better do err on the side of caution. I've heard of Luke, but I haven't gotten there yet. I was reading Dark Emperor. Confusing. I'm sorry, I don't know enough lore for that. Hold on, let me... Sorry, I'm paranoid. I must Google stuff. How to get extra Imperial. Hmm. Hopefully this will work. Let's see if this works. Let's just go for it. We will hope to get some inner peace in the Empire to speed up our ways. This rebel stack. Oh, the rebel stack is gone. Perfect. Boo. Ah! Got me. Also 7 minutes behind on 2 speed. That's okay, man. All I'm really doing is freaking out about the fact that I have a female heir. Like she can't become emperor. I need to pass this, the pragmatic sanction. But I need I don't even have I don't even have enough legitimacy, but I'm really close for legitimacy. I just need 25 Imperial authority, and that is kind of stressful. Hope the funeral was bomb. Oh, by the way, Bucky, you died. Oh yeah, that's right. You kind of died. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to report that you have been diagnosed with dead. I don't have enough money anymore. I can't donate to the Pope. Sorry, Pope. Dang, I'm paying so much for... It's okay. It will lose, for legal reason. Although it was... Oh, gosh. Just make another, that's what I did. I can't do that in this game, Bucky. I just have to try and get enough imperial authority before my current king dies that I can say, hey, women are allowed to have rights now. Hashtag, by the way. BT dubs, women have rights now. Glory to Wupstotska. Oh, my advisor died. RIP to my advisor, homie. Gosh, I'm losing 10 gold a day. That's so much gold. Yeah, I can sacrifice a bunch of manpower. Who needs manpower? Rights are the worst things that it's... Hey, Bucky said it, not me. For legal reasons, that's mostly true. You get along great with Mila. You would. You would get along great with Mila. Mila is cool. Everyone would get along. Well, I say everyone. Everyone who is cool would get along with Mila. Ooh, nice. I've finished the siege of Friesland. Now I can get them out of the war. Get up their claims there. War. I'll give me all their monies. Transfer trade power. Let's go. Boom. Perfect. And now Lauenburg. Perfect. Don't catch Mila often, but I think we get along. Yeah, Mila's very cool. But I don't catch her much either. She's very busy lately. That's how it goes. Oh my gosh, my other general died. This is making me so nervous. Like, everyone else around me is dying. It's like, oh no. Am I next? I can't be next. I have too much to live for. And by too much to live for, I mean I just don't want to lose everything. Hopefully this will give me a lot of Imperial authority. It didn't give me any. Dang it. But we have done a lot. We released Luxembourg. We released Hainault. We canceled the overlordship of Brabant and Holland. And now we have gotten everything but 2 provinces back from Burgundy. That is huge. We have so much more. So that counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We just added 11 freed provinces here. That brings us to 12 total. Ooh, so good. Now please give me a lot more Imperial authority for that, please. France is preparing to attack Burgundy. Dang! That's not 100% great because, you know, Burgundy is kind of part of me. But I'm glad that I at least released all this land before they attack Burgundy, because they probably won't take these 2 pieces. I say probably. Watch them take it now. Okay, we're up to 10. Okay, so that did boost me up by adding... That basically added 50% to my Imperial authority gain. That is pretty good. There's only 8 provinces now that are not... we don't have peace in the Empire. I need to tell these guys to stop fighting. Fair enough, I don't check... Hungarian rebels, I don't need to worry about those guys. Ooh, baby. Stress, stress, stress. Don't check Twitch as often because my puppet duties on the YouTube have gotten more requiring over the months. Well, as long as you're having fun. Make a bunch of nukes and have them planted at strategic places around the world so if they go off, the world blows up, and have it hooked up that you die, that if you die, they go off. I plot in a show once. It'll take a bit before he gets things. Yeah, I'm in 1488. It's gonna take a bit. I'll tell my husband I said that. That's technically his plan if we were to take over the world evilly. He doesn't have that kind of time, though. Yeah, who has time to take over the world? That's just too much. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, basically... I'm gonna boost relations with all my allies. So that hopefully... when the stuff happens, input is caught up then. Yes. I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this. Hopefully, everything goes well. Yep, France attacking Burgundy. Not a bad plan, considering I just took out their entire nation, basically. But it is good that I released all the stuff I needed to before... They can take a lot of this stuff, and I don't mind too much. It's okay with me. Let me mothball on my forts. I can make a little bit more money. Not evil if everyone likes you. Another way to take over the world than evilly? My way. Obviously. When it's between gaming time and dictator time, it's gonna go with gaming time. I don't blame him. That's fair. Very fair. Very fair enough. Gaming is more fun. Look at Whoopa in his dictator simulator game. Hey, I'm not that bad of a dictator. I'm trying to actually make women's rights right now. Oh gosh. Remember, you could be the best, juiciest peach ever, and there's still gonna be someone who doesn't like peach. That's true, I guess. Philosophical. Oh, stress. Trier. I need to get boost Trier, Maine, and Cologne. Trier and Maine, I guess. I need to pray that my my king survives to be a very old age. Peaches in a can, put there by a man. What? Someone else's whose famous quote I stole it. Peaches be crazy. So confused. Dang, they've already taken over like all of. I mean, I guess there's not that much to take over now. But still, dang. They just rolled through them. One moment they said, "Oh yeah, they declared war." Next moment, dang. I wish these guys would stop fighting internally in my empire so I could get extra buff for internal peace in a factory downtown. Oh, let's just declare war on Venice. Oh, they're taking land. Not cool. Ooh, look at that. That is one heck of a stack. I'm actually gonna have to deal with this, aren't I? Look at that. Took them all out. No problem at all. Thank goodness my king didn't die, or else I would have cried. Improve relations? Yeah, that probably will be helpful right now. Yearly inflation reduction, that's always helpful. And I wish we could do... You're telling me a gingerbread this... Oh my gosh. That's like my favorite thing that I saw recently. It was during last Christmas. And it was just a picture. It's like, there's no way that entire Siberian orchestra is trans. My brain is ruined. Peaches no longer mean peaches because of done internet people. That's true. I always get briefly confused when I see various emojis and I have to mentally translate them. Mentally translate them. It's like another language. I wish I learned Polish instead. I mean, I feel like internet speak is more fun than any other foreign language. I need military stuff. I need military. I think I want so the thing is, I can build a ton of units, so I don't really need quantity. It's too expensive to build units. So maybe I do need quantity? I don't know. I need religious at some point. But probably not right now. Excuse me. I'll go with quality. I do need mil tech stuff. Something else to use. Come on, I'm halfway there. Lupa quantity is job number 2? I guess so. Poland's and Ottomans are definitely going to win this one. That's okay, though. Oh, as long as they hopefully don't take any of this stuff, because that's my claim. They're not allowed to take it. Religions, whoopism. Truces are ending. That's okay. Call diplomat, I guess. Sienna, that's okay. I don't mind Sienna. Quality is important. This is... Does anyone want to be general? I will name you my generals after you guys. You so choose. Oh! A rebellion in grass? Hello, Chloe, what's up? Hi, Chloe. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Jeez, oh. This general in charge of nukes. There's no nukes. Like Jake D wants to be a general, so I'll name him Jacobius. Jacobius D. The third. Oh dang! Look at you, dude. You're a killer general, dude. Currently dual watching games. My husband's playing Mass Effect Andromeda, which is the worst in my opinion. I don't hear many good things about that. Look at that. Gaming the system. Spawned the troops on top of me. And they must perish. We've taken them down. Yeah, check this out. 1 siege pip, that's not the best, but 5 in shock, 3 in fire, 2 in fire, and 3 in maneuver. Heck yeah. This is a prime, you are a prime general, sir. I've heard many not good things about Andromeda. Yeah, I've heard people, the best I've heard about Andromeda is people said, like, it's not terrible. That is literally the best I've heard about it. I feel like it's not very high praise when your praise of the game is, like, it's not totally revolting. Not a bad game, it just isn't a different universe or something. Has basically so basically all the lore you had is pointless. It wasn't as bad as people make it out to be, and Mass Effect 2 wasn't the masterpiece it's made out to be. I don't know, Mass Effect 2 was really fun, in my opinion. I mean, so far it's been my favorite Mass Effect game for sure. And these guys are really ticked off. Maybe it's because I shot him in the face. Let us take Albert Horthy in. Yeah, sure. That's okay with me. I don't know who this Horthy guy is, but I'll take him. There you go. I always pick the thing. I try to pick the thing that lessens reform desire, because I do not want reform right now. I want the nation to stay Catholic, please. Thank you. Ooh, look at that. The Hungary has almost pushed the orthodoxy 100%. That's pretty solid. Bohemia only has one thing. Mass Effect 2 was just a heist movie. 75% build a crew, 25% heist. I like heist movies, so okay with me. What's Andromeda? Oh, and Mass Effect Andromeda. I guess Input did a good job. It's a game. It's Mass Effect. Part of Mass Effect, and Andromeda is kind of a spin-off. I want to be the general in charge of sheep and alpaca stuff. Is that his job? I don't think so. I don't think we have sheep. Well, we probably have sheep here, but not alpacas. I want to be the general in... Oh, I read that. Everyone loves a good heist, though. Yeah, that's true. I thank you for making me a killer jeller. I like to start with the women and children. Not just the men, but the women and the children. Want to be named Store, please? What do you mean, Store? The nobles have risen up against me. This slight will not go unpunished. There we go. Successfully returned the land to Friesland. It did not cost me any Imperial authority, thank goodness. What else do I want now? I want, WoW claims, boarding claims? That's not bad. War taxes costs? That might be helpful. I'll do war taxes. Let's go for it. I have Embrace Resistance and I have Hold 3 thrones. That's why I get them. Stuff. Cool. Alpacas in Peru a lot, actually. Yeah, I was going to say. But there's no alpacas in the Alps? Aha! You're so funny. You're hilarious, bro. Jake D, I'm sending you to repress these reactionary. I'm sending you to repress the reactionaries in our Great Whoopstotskin state. Oh my gosh, Cologne is taking over everyone. I'm going to once I get because right now we have peace internally in the empire that gives me a big boost. I'm not going to declare war on them yet. Plus I think I might still have a truce with them. But I'm going to take them out and I'm going to like release everything I can from them because these guys are ridiculous right now. Can't stand these guys. So press them gloriously, comrade. They will be screaming for the end. This is very good, comrade. I'm going to write that down for when I get an alpaca, thank you. Ah! Doesn't matter, Colonel Sanders. Chicken. Oh my gosh, that's pretty good, though. I'll give you credit for that. Rule the world with your thickness. I don't know if that's a good thing. Flightless waddle. It's stuff that gives you a big butt. What? Lucky, you're confusing me. We must have Mr. Jacobius D the Third. Must train up and become glorious. I'm gonna make a gamble. Let me see if I can. If I do this, do I lose? I do. Shoot! I shouldn't have done that. I lost 1 Imperial Authority, which is 4 months of progress. Alright, I do not want to lose any sort of I do not want to gain any aggressive expansion in this land. Shoot, I did not want to lose Imperial Authority. I just also didn't want to lose my Casus Belli on them if I couldn't avoid it. I need, let's see, I'm at 18. I need 7 more. 7 times 4, 28. So that's still a little over 2 years. My king is 52. He's got to survive to 54, at least, maybe 55. I want like 12 alpacas and a llama because they look similar to alpacas and are nice, but llamas are mean and spiteful. It's a little seriously dramatic. Alright, our Imperial Authority is going way up. Go, go, go. Then once our Imperial Authority goes way up, I can make my female heir a legal heir. And then I can absolutely destroy Cologne because these guys are ticking me off out of their crap. This Romans taught us how to gloriously deal with rebellion. Just be asking Spartacus' army. I'll lose 10 prestige. I got so much prestige. I'm practically drowning in prestige. They're still hanging around. But forgiveness can only come from God. This is true. The video game is wise, my friends. Oh, we're close. Come on. Still getting my internal peace bonus, which is great. You know, see, I did just lose all my stuff, from Cologne. So hopefully everything works out, and if it does work out and I still get my heir, then it was a smart thing for me to do that, because I'm gonna have to kick. I'm so ticked off at Cologne, dude. The Romans had goats a lot, or was it sheep? I think they had sheep. Only God can judge me. Good Charlotte. Not saying they were wise, but they quoted something decent. That's true. Can't remember my fiber knowledge. Years of academy training wasted. Alright, 22. We're getting there, peeps. Hmm. Alright. I don't, and my integrity is also for sale. There we go. That is acceptable, Mr. Jake D. Looking at Josh can tell me someone's tattoo that didn't go over with spell check. And juge me. You know, my ex had a tattoo like that. And I forget what it said exactly, but it's spelled wrong. And you know what? After she was a jerk and left and cheated on me, I felt like, you know what? I'm glad she got that tattoo. Only God can juggle me. That's interesting. Advisor costs, I want that, because all my advisors keep freaking dying over here. Oh, these people are angry. You do not like the Cardinal's policies. But if we accept this, we will get a large autonomous change, and I like that. Oh my gosh, okay. I got... Oh man, I do love the fact that I downloaded that mod that says that. It's so funny. But that's just that is my queen, which died, which is still very sad. I do not want my queen to die, but she was like 70. But I was so worried because like I heard that and like no, did my heir die that I've literally been like saving up all this time to get? I would have been so sad. I'm so close though. I was in a tattoo of a piece of sushi. He got matching ones with like 3 other friends after he came back from the military. I can respect it. Sushi. Attack the noble rebels, Jake D. You must take them down. Oh, we lost a cardinal. All that just to lose the cardinal up in the third phase. He doesn't like sushi. He's not friends with any of them anymore. And this was the guy's first time tattooing on a person who was like 50 for all their tattoos combined. Oh, and that's at least cheap, but hopefully that went over well. Oh yeah, one more month. Please just survive one more month. Yes. We can have it, Empress. Yes. Yeah, look at it. The great empire has been saved. The empire has been saved. Look at it. Look at all the people voting for us. It is glorious. Also, just one dumb tattoo to remind him for think before acting. That's fair enough. Everyone makes that dumb decision. Whether... what kind of dumb decision? It depends, but everyone makes the dumb decision at some point. He doesn't, but that's the thought I counts. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, it is time for me to... My truce is expired? Yes, my truce is expired with them. Past act of uniformity? Sure. Yes, it's time for me to finally, good relations with them. Dude, I hate these guys. They're the only people not backing me, so I'm 100% sending a scornful insult. No map can be a work of art as long as your nation is on it. Haha! That's a good insult. I'm taking these guys out, and I'm sicking all my homies on these guys because I hate them. Reactionaries have been replaced. Yes, they have. The foolish anti-Whoopstotskin traitors have been eliminated. And yes, I'm about to attempt to do as much damage as possible to these guys because I hate them with a passion. Dumb decision like getting your starter Pokemon as a tattoo instead of a far superior Whooper. This is true. This is understandable. Let me take out Nassau. I can take out the little guys too, you know? Send them a map, but the only thing that's wrong is that their country's name is Stupid Town. And only cost me 1 Cardinal Glorious will be replaced with Eastern Orthodox Belugia. Is that what they call those? Nice, all my admin tech is now caught up as well. This is awesome. Crisis has been averted, gentlemen. Okay, so yeah, France took these 2 provinces, this province, and these 3 provinces. But they left these 3, which the good news is, like, Burgundy is basically, Burgundy is, their capital is not in the empire. But everything else about them, like, look, they have 3 provinces and 2 of them are in the empire. That's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Ooh, and after we do this, we can attack Provence. And we can get Lorraine back and get Barrois back. Prices of the infinite. Whoops, Totska. Start a new crisis immediately, sire. Please no. We need to take out the little guy too. And am agreeing, comrade. Yes, we must take out all of the peoples. Yes. We have 7 people voting for me right now. Or no, 5 of the 7 people voting for me. That's what I meant to say. Never spare the little people. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but from what I understand, it was a child and a midget that were large problems. You're not wrong. Like, that is basically Game of Thrones, I'm pretty sure. Also a woman, so get them. Well, a woman is my heir now. So I legally have to be okay with them. Our cities are being looted. Guys, attack them. Ottomans declared war on Serbia. Game of Thrones is better with boobs. Game of Thrones. See, that's part of the reason I didn't watch Game of Thrones. All the nudity, which is not that I'm against nudity or anything like that. I do think, like, a lot of times it's like, really, that's all you care about? But, like, I don't mind it on principle. It's more of the fact that, like, what I heard from other people promoting it to me and telling me I needed to watch it was them just saying, well, there's naked people in it. I'm like, well, I don't care. Like, is it good? Because if your only logic is, well, there's naked people, I'm like, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch a good movie or a good show, you know? I'm sure it was good. It's just like, that's all I remember about it. Ooh. Nice. My future pawn in Bavaria is taking out the land that I wanted. I started watching the first episode of Game of Thrones with my mother-in-law. It was almost as awkward as watching Avatar in theaters with my grandma because she thought it was about Avatar: The Last Airbender. I mean, honestly, as personally as I think that Avatar is, it's better than The Last Airbender movie, so, you know. Boobs can only make something better, in my opinion. And that's true, but if you're only like positive that you tell me of the movie is, well, there's naked people in it. Like, well, I can watch plenty of other things with that in it. Alright, hold on. I am taking a pause to look up something real quick. That's probably bad to say after I was talking about boobs. I'm not doing anything bad. I'm looking at hockey stuff. Who else has boobs? I don't know. Women? Tywin Lannister is a champion. Oh my gosh. Bucky! What are you doing? That's like the whole thing with what was it? That got dark. We're banned in 3, 2, 1. No, that's like whenever someone says, "Oh, I like this." Oh, you know who else liked that? Mr. Skinny Mustache Man. And that was the gotcha moment. Like, haha! We got him. I remember that. That was always fun. Not wrong though. You're not wrong. You are correct. Still kind of odd to say that. And hello, Mr. Nerdporeal Lifeform. OMG, it's the world famous Nerdporeal Lifeform. Yes, hello, Mr. Porial. It is always good to see a comrade in the chat. How are you doing? Sorry, I was checking sports things. The good news is the sports teams are winning the things. That is the positive. I am happy to report. Side with no one. I will side with no one who is stealing land from me. How dare they consider? How dare they even entertain the notion? I must destroy these guys. Words cannot explain my disdain for the people of Cologne. They must perish. I can't stay long. Still editing. Was it still editing part 1? Hope to have it out no later than Monday. Hopefully, sir. We're taking a while. Then again, here I am. I barely even started on my my retrospective for Pokemon, so I can't blame you too much, I guess. You're talking about Ice Sports Ball? Not Ice Sports Ball. Ice Sports Ball is not happening right now. I will try to eradicate the problem because I know that I have enough to get one stability back soon. Now, I was thinking about a Bat Sports Ball. Glory to the Ocarina of Time. Oops. Glory to the Ocarina of Time retrospective. And yes, Gray was here talking about he watched the new Halloween. Have you watched the new Halloween? Or no, that was Halloween Kills. So I don't know if that's like the new one. I guess the new one doesn't come out until this Halloween. That would make sense. Whoopa is telling me to get it done. Okay. But Nerdporeal was making a Breath of the Wild as a masterpiece video. And that's next. That's after this one. The next video, of course. Yeah, I'm very glad that my Emperor has survived so long. The Halloween movie, wasn't that guy Michael Myers? Yeah. Cologne, I am literally going to destroy your nation. Let's see, give them back that. Release Paderborn. Release Onasbrook. Release Berg. I will do whatever I have to do. If it means that I'm not able to make 4 countries, instead I only make 3, that's okay. As long as it means that Cologne doesn't get anything. That's the whole point of this. They give up their claims in Trier. There you go. Shape is what he calls it in the credits? I'm still confused on that. I got in trouble at school for talking about Halloween. I went to a Christian school. Like the holiday or like the movie? Speaking my language, comrade. Let's get war reparations, and there we go. We have successfully beating the crud out of Cologne, which makes me happy because these guys seriously tick me off. They can not like me all they want. I don't like them back. So take that. Ugh, so tired of them. I am glad I have dealt with these heretics. Ew, reparations. It's war reparations. It's a very different thing. Yes, we are still in good standing with the rest of them. Whooperations, yes. Michael Myers is known as the Shape because of the original movie. You see his silhouette and he's stalking the babysitters. Okay. He's just the Shape. And so ominous. Let me get infantry combat ability. That would be good. Stop oppressing me, friend put. Dang. The Ottomans just took a big chunk out of them. Serbia and Venice? They're allied with Serbia and Venice? Who did I say was next? There was someone who was next to beat up after these heckin' alone people. Can't stand them. Who is next? Who is next to get fought? Ooh, that was it. Provence. Provence was next to get. More oppression. They should pay you for becoming a part of Glorious Swoopstoska. I agree, Godzillionaire. On history, did you know the Ottoman Empire was on the side of the Central Powers in World War I? Yeah, I knew that. That's yeah, I knew that. Alright, so we have to beat up Milan. And that's it, I think. Yeah, just Milan. That's no problem. That's easy. That is a simple one. Cologne with their stinky smells. Yeah, heck those guys. That's right. I said it. I said the H word. Yes, let us beat up Provence. We have 3 provinces in here to take back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 left. That's right. H word hug? No, heck. The bad word. I'm sorry, but it had to be said. Let us attack. Thanks, this stream's done pretty well. I haven't gotten like a ton of views, but average view duration is good, and 15 likes, that's like the best in a long time. So thank you all for being here, I always appreciate it. And you know what's weird? Last time I got a lot of views on this one after the fact, which doesn't always happen. I don't know how exactly it all works. Sometimes I get a lot of views after the fact, sometimes I don't. Hope is getting violent with his language, it's true. I'm sorry, children, cover your ears. I did not mean to say such mean things. Geneva is taking my stuff. Or, not Geneva, but Switzerland is taking my stuff. That's not allowed. Might have to beat up Switzerland next. Let me do that, actually. We'll build a spy network. Potentially beat up Switzerland. Beat up Switzerland, beat up Provence. Oh, Provence. I'm sorry. Sorry for the cringe, guys. It's a part of who I am, I can't help it. And then I'll give Genoa. So my goal, I guess, is to just beat up Milan, give Genoa back to Genoa, and then release Parma. And then I will beat up these guys and release these two guys. And hopefully they'll just join the Empire after that. What does that get me? Oh, so the next absolute Reichsstabilitat is when I can declare war on people and force them to join Stotska. And hey, let's play Mentals here. Metal Mental. What's up, man? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Pacing will be different. I want the viewer to bask in the glorious cutscenes and atmosphere. Part 1 alone will be 1 hour 20. Holy cow. Just part 1? Or all together? Because that's crazy long, dude. I'll be streaming shortly. No idea when Whoopa is done, but you folks are welcome to join my stream. Feel free to send a raid stream my way. I don't know if I can send your... I can put the link in the chat when I'm about to finish. If you are streaming then. But I don't know. I think I can only raid you if I'm like above a certain amount of subscribers. That's what I was reading at least. Because I saw that it was like possible now. But it didn't look like it was possible for me to do it. It's possible for other folks. Altogether will likely be 4 hours. Dang, bro. This is one heck of a video. Right, return Genoa to Genoa, release Parma. Give up all your claims. Okay, I can't do a give up claims, but I can do that. War reparations, I'll take it. I will take it. It does overall does pretty good. There we go. Genoa is back on the map. Milan is cut down a little bit to size. That's what you get for not joining my empire and personally joining me in the first place. Well, send the stream link at the end of your stream. Yeah, if you're streaming, I will do that for sure. Yeah, if someone wants to put one of the mods can put Metal Mental's channel link in the chat, you're free to do so. He is a cool guy. The 3 or 4 parts? 3 parts. This retrospective is not messing around. Alright, let me send my king back home. An Imperial Mauler form. He's becoming the long man. But what's next on the agenda? I haven't really done much of like actual conquest. I've been doing all these little side missions, which are fun. Don't imitate EFAP. I don't think Imperial would. Back hurty. Ow, back hurty. Don't listen to EPAP. EPAP? Is that just a typo, or is that purposeful? Oh, that's right. I want to probably beat up Switzerland. I want to beat up Venice. I want to beat up Switzerland, Venice. Ooh, Bavaria, that's next up. Next up, I need to take on Bavaria because my Casus Belli actually ends really soon. Casus Belli, not really Belly. That sounds weird when I say it like that. But actually, I do need to beat up, I need to beat up these guys soon. Very soon. So, Bavaria is my next play. Then I might take on Switzerland and beat them up a little bit, knock them around. Then I might take on Constance. Then I might take on Venice. Bum 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 bum. Please be subscribing to Glorious Metal Mental channel. Yeah. Okay, folks, back to the grinder. See ya. Alright, see ya, Mr. Poriel. Have a good one. Ooh! Look at that. Burgundy is offering to join the Empire. They are incredibly small. This is not the glorious, this is not the gloriousness that it would be before, but the fact that there are three provinces right here, and I get my 2 back that are there, that's a big win for us. We are gonna re-secure the western side of the Empire, which is great for us. Already got my stream. Catch you later. Alright, see ya, Mental. I haven't watched EFAP in a while, though. I did watch like almost 200 episodes of backlog. I have issues. Holy cow, man. That's impressive. I just hear... I've heard some stuff that they say about religion, and that does not make me want to watch them. That's all I'm saying. Do I know if it's true? No, I don't really know if it's true. But... yeah, I just don't... I'm not a fan of that. They don't want to... they want to ban their entry? How dare they? Burgundy gains restoration using on all those people plus subjugation? That's a lot. No, I will welcome them into the Empire. I welcome Brandenburg into the Empire. They will be great allies. Yeah, basically. I do not watch some things for the same reason, comrade. Yeah, I don't care if people are religious or not. I mean, obviously I would like people to be religious, because I am religious myself. I think it's a good thing. But all that being said, it's like... all that being said, it's just like... I don't know. It's first of all, I'd say, like, why do you have to be purposefully antagonistic? And second of all, it's not even edgy anymore. Like, literally everyone does it. So it's like, oh, look at me. Yeah, okay. You're not special. Whatever. It is my annoyances, but these things happen. The airing of the grievances. Yes, they're giving their unconditional surrender. Anti-theism is the term I use. No, that's a good term. Not that they are, like, not religious. It's that they are against... it's not that they're not religious. They are against religion. Which is not cool. It's just like, dude, whatever. So, no one is voting to allow Burgundy into the Empire, but I am. And 4 electors are, so I think that's good for us. We were talking about different... I'm accidentally, purposefully antagonistic. We're talking about different things. This is a different way. Yeah. Give up their claims in Corsica. Give up their claims in Florence. That's all I can do. So that's all I will do. Slightly different here. Will not watch X-Men Apocalypse because they used God's name. Oh, I think I remember that. I mean, I will tell you this. I did watch X-Men Apocalypse, and I think I vaguely remember that moment. It wasn't a big deal. But I can tell you the movie sucked. Like, it just wasn't a good movie. So, you're not missing out anything. Boom! Yes, we have released these nations. That is 3 more provinces they have added back to the Empire. There we go. So I can go here. Bloop, bloop. And 15, baby. Let's go. Heck yeah. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go, and then we've reclaimed everything. And these are we're currently voting to get back, so that'd be great. I'm religious. I just fight people is what I'm talking about. Can't help it. I get you. I was pretty sure I knew that anyways. Both of those things I'm pretty sure I knew. Yes. The land our glorious empire is growing, comrades. Wurzburg, get Wurzburg back, and then maybe ticking off another elector, but to be fair, this is another elector that's not voting for me, so that's okay. Who's Fulda owned by? It's Wurzburg again, okay. I don't like it when people take the Lord's name in vain, but I have thick skin. I think some people are just obnoxious. Yeah, anti-theistic. Yeah, I don't always mind when people... I don't really mind when people do take the Lord's name in vain. I should be better at it. I am not as good as I should be about it. It is one of the commandments, and I have been known to say it sometimes. It's bad. I shouldn't do it. But my whole thing is, like, there are people that just hate on religion. Just mock stuff that's like, you really shouldn't do that. That's just not cool. Because it's stuff that I wouldn't do in any other case. Like, you can make jokes, but there's things where it's like, you're just being a jerk for no reason. Why are you being a jerk? And yeah, I wouldn't be a jerk in these scenarios to others like that. So why are they being? I don't know. That's just me. And yeah, it's just, yeah. I'm sure we are on the same page here. Me, it would just be too much of a coincidence for literally everything that has ever existed to exist without a higher power. As weird as it sounds, science stuff strengthens my belief. I don't like science stuff. I will tell you that I never really enjoyed science stuff, and also it's just the concept of the more like random theories that they present with the like qualification of basically just trust me, bro, is the more I'm like, yeah, I don't think a lot of this stuff is true. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my alliance with the Palatinate. I am gonna fight Mainz though, so that's good, but I don't want to fight the Palatinate. It makes me sad. I will lose them as an ally. Sad times. And then probably the mostly sad thing is I'll probably lose Saxony as an elector then, but I'll still have 4 guys, I think. Dab up stuff when I'm tired, and I am very tired. You said Apocalypse was the Y name in the trailer. Changed it to Elohim in the movie. Oh yeah, I just like I get that, and it is. I don't like when people say stuff like that, but I'm just saying, on my end, it's just a crap movie. Like I wouldn't suggest watching it, even if they didn't have that. I don't like when people take the Lord's name in vain, just like no one would like if someone else's God name in vain. Yeah, I get that. I think it's just become so common, which is probably, I mean, it's probably the devil at work, I guess, but I guess I don't necessarily see it as that, unless it's like purposeful. And you can, because there are people that can do it like purposefully. You're like, okay, you're just trying to be a jerk. I think for the most part, usually it's just, I guess, stuck in commonality. Is that a word? No. But I should try and not do it. I have done it sometimes. Hottest of takes. Religion, specifically Christianity, more specifically Catholicism, is not anti-science. No, it's not. It has historically been very scientific, in fact. People just don't want to accept that. Our heir is an obsessive perfectionist. Construction cost goes up. Lame. Yeah. Though I'll admit I have somewhat become anti-science. If I am honest. I have no reason to not be honest with myself. But that's a whole nother thing. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. It's like saying that at random points in time. Oh man, I lost my alliance with the Palatinate. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Shoot, the only annoying thing is that I really want the Palatinate as my buddy, but I don't need them. I have my 4 guys right now. Even Cologne likes me again after I like totally demolished their entire country. So who am I fighting? I'm fighting, let's look, I'm fighting Bavaria. I knew that. Mainz, I knew that. Palatinate, I knew that. Ulm, I knew that. That's not too bad. Difference between anti-science and anti-the science. Well, birth of colonialism. Yo. Welcome Philip V of Burgundy into the Empire. Yes, this is pretty pog right now. This is exceedingly pog, I would say. Burgundy, those jerks, they took... Oh my gosh. I'm about to take these guys out too. I'm just going to fight everyone. This is half of the Imperial game. And it's honestly really fun, but it gets annoying a bit. Because it's like, stop taking the land. Just be happy with what you have. Stop messing up everything. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there. Sweet. So that was 2 more provinces that were stuck in here, so we can. Science is trying to understand the universe. The science is something else entirely. No, I get what you're saying there, to an extent. What I'm just kind of thinking of, and this has just been like some stuff that I've considered over the years, is like, how do I say it? I'm trying to think of eloquent ways to actually say this. But, oh, it's just stuff like, okay, space stuff. This is where I get just very random. These are the things that I think of. They're just like, yeah, you know, we know how the Big Bang went down. And it's okay. And oh, by the way, we have pictures of all this stuff really far away. We know exactly that this planet, millions of miles away, has this kind of makeup of its atmosphere and all that stuff. They say all that stuff while they say all this stuff like, oh, it's fact, and then they don't really explain it. I don't know if I'm gonna get like in trouble for this. This is just my thoughts on it, really. They say all this stuff like fact. They're like, this is how it is. This is just how it is. They don't back up their stuff, really. They don't explain it, it seems. And on top of it, like, look at like our economic, I don't know if economic, look at our ability everywhere else. And what I mean by that is literally less, I believe 10 to 15 years ago, we were at the scientific capacity of literally crashing thing. We crashed a ship into the bottom of the moon to see if there was water there. We are literally like at the scientific capacity of hitting stuff with rocks, essentially, to see what happens. But then they want to say that, like, yes, we know that all this stuff way far away in space is like totally legit. Trust us, bro. We don't even know like a lot about We don't even know a lot about the bottom of the ocean. That's all I'm saying. I know it's kind of weird. That's just always like I see all that stuff, and I feel like they're what's the term? They're smelling their own brand a little bit too much. Because literally, like, there's no way you like. I have a hard time believing the stuff that they say, like that they really think that. That's all I'm saying. All right, let me pause this while I've been ranting about random space stuff. Gives me the gate. They're gonna throw it back to you. Oh, that's that song. Oh, that's Wonderwall. I think they literally made that joke. Bit much for a YouTube stream chat though. Don't want to get you banned or whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm just giving my random stuff. This is the evolution of Whoopa. I just like I hear a lot of this stuff and I'm like, this just doesn't sound right. Fatbeak, the word on the street is that the fire. Oh, she's just singing this song. We know how the universe was made. Source us. Yeah, exactly. Like it's literally like source. Trust me, bro. Because I've tried to look. When I was born, it was the fact that Pluto was a planet, and now Pluto is a planet. In Whoopstodska, Pluto is a planet. Any mention otherwise is anti-regime rhetoric. Well, that's astronomy bullcrap, and also questioning science and how science is done. And it's true. I just question a lot. The way I see it is a lot of it is theory because there really is only so much that we can know with our technology. No, I agree, but the thing is, they present it as facts, I guess. That's what bothers me. They're like, this is true. And you're like, how is that true? Well, it's just true. Don't question it. Well, that makes me want to question it. And hey, Underground, what's up? Sorry, you're getting into I'm getting into random, like, discussions about science and all. But welcome. Always good to have you. Another ally of Whoopstotska. Dang, I was worried about this emperor living to 50, and he's going strong. He's still like a general too. I'm good, just got off work. Heck yeah. That's the best time to be. Alright, let's see. Give up all these claims. Always the goal. You must give up the claims to your land because I don't want them fighting stuff. Dude, the ocean is freaking scary. The ocean is kind of creepy, man. Sorry, I just ripped it. Not bad. I guess. Give up their claims, transfer trade power, all this good stuff. Ulm is okay. I don't want to upset Ulm. They are my buddies. I would never dream of upsetting Ulm. Yeah, up the underground. Hope you're doing well. We just gotta get a philosophical ascension. It's like reason stuff like that is theoretical physics and stuff. No, like I said, it's just they it's just the fact that they say they say it's I can't talk. I'm sorry, jeez. That they pretend like it's not, and that makes me not trust it. That's all I'm saying. I think they're full of themselves. I think seriously. Like, I question everything that I do, and that's partly because I have little to no confidence. But a lot of that is because I recognize that I don't have a lot of answers. And that's something that I think they say is that the smartest man in the room, but the smartest man in the world knows that he can learn something from everyone in the room. Everyone in the room with him. Well, no, the smartest man in the room knows that he can learn something from everyone there. I think that's the same. My dad always told me, and it's a very like. I used to kind of roll my eyes at it, but it's a very true thing. Like it makes a lot of sense. And the fact that a lot of like modern science seems to just be like, no, we know everything. It's like, well, like I don't trust that. I don't know. You feel me, lobster? Whoopstotska is pro-Pluto. This is true. Whoopstotska is pro-Pluto. And to get people on fire targets. Sorry if I get you canceled. I don't think I'll get canceled for this. I'm not talking about the unspecified. What's Drinker said? Unspecified virus of unknown origin. I'm not talking about that, so I think I'll be fine. As long as I don't talk about that, I don't think they'll care. YouTube will care. And if they do, you know what? Screw them. Heck them. Alright, bad language again, you know? I love the shirt. Pluto was big enough planet for your mom. Oh! That feels like a joke that... Did Bucky make that shirt? I feel like she would. Number one reason to be Whoopstotskin. Pluto is a planet. Heck yeah. We're a pro-Pluto here in this household. This is a pro-Pluto household. We stand Pluto in this country. Gosh, I'm such a dork. Which I'm okay with. I enjoy being a dork. But there's just sometimes I'm like, man, I'm a dork. I love the random comments. Well, I'm glad that you like it. That's what bothers me about a lot of history stuff, especially when they decide they're the highest authority. Yeah, what bothers you about history stuff? Because I love history stuff. I heckin' love it. That's right, man. I'm excited that we got like all these countries, and Flanders should hopefully, in theory, join us. We'll see if they do. But who else? Okay, I have Imperial Restoration of Union on Bavaria, which I'm obviously taking out right now. Imperial Liberation on Brunswick, Mainz, and Savoy. I just did Mainz. I need to do Savoy, and I need to do Brunswick. I think Savoy is the one I should do first, though. Actually, I should wait a little bit on Savoy, because they're attacking right now. I might get more, and I want to release stuff, you know? But that's besides the point. I do need to do that, and then I'll probably take on Venice to get this little province back, and then I'll have to figure out how to freaking deal with Denmark over here. Communions that had things marked as a religious object because they didn't know what it was for, and a lady went and was like, that's a drop spindle. People sounds like a thing. Ask a Chinese bad guy and fat mustache man. Not that he was fat. Well, he did get fat in the end, but mostly just his mustache was large. That is the distinction that you have to make between the people: the skinny mustache man and the fat mustache man. If I say them, you know what I'm talking about. You know? Ooh. Okay, let me look at this. And I can't avoid this. This is going to happen no matter what. Let's see. Wurtemberg, Ulm, Thuringia, 3 leagues, Switzerland, Nuremberg, Memmingen, Mainz, Konstanz, Ansbach, Bayreuth, and Regensburg, and Bavaria. I can take on this coalition. If it happens, I could take it. No worries. So, you know what? Screw it. I'm going with it. And the good thing is they're both 50. They're all at 50. Which means the first tick that my aggressive expansion goes down, it should, if it happens. We'll see. But if it doesn't happen, I'm confident I can beat this coalition. Yo, let's go. Look at us. We are huge. Hungary, Bohemia, Bavaria. We have grown very large, I must say. This has kind of upset some people, though. We're back down to 4 supporters. Who is Trier? Trier's back in the Palatinate. That's okay. Actually, is back. Well, it kind of helps me, honestly. Oh, I was disconnected for a second. Around the corner. Wow. Offensive. Sorry, I think the stream stalled out for a second. Stream blipped for a second. We good now, though. That's good. Okay. It probably blipped again since you said that, but it should be good now. I was just saying, yeah, we got a pretty big country. We got all this stuff. Like, our borders are essentially, we have to take these guys out, but our borders are basically like, whoop, go around here, all the way around here. But here, look, I can look up, what is it? Great powers. All the white land is ours. That's a lot. That's a lot. There's a lot. Let's go. I technically have too many diplomatic relations right now. That's okay. Let me I have to try and make Bavaria not hate me. I think I should get off soon. I'm tired and get more rude, but I'm tired. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm gonna be like your mom when I grow up. It's such a... It's like a... I don't know what to think about that. It's like, it's not an insult. But the way you say it makes it feel like an insult. I'm just confused. I don't know what to think about it. I only have too many diplomatic relationships. Palatinate wants to be my ally already? Like, I don't dislike them. I don't mind Palatinate being my friend. But also, I have too many diplomatic relations, and I don't need them. I don't need them. I got my homies, Bavaria, they're always, Bohemia, they'll always be with me. Brandenburg and Cologne are, kind of getting sketchy, but, yeah. Patience rule. The way I say everything sounds like an insult is a miracle that I'm married. These have turned diplomatic relations into eternal and failures. That's basically what I have. I have 3 junior partners. It is excellent. It is excellente. To me, I'm so fancy. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of what's next. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours, yeah? I mean, that sounds about right. Well, your husband is so intense. Dang! Really roasted. Mustaches are in then? I guess so. Arnold, you haven't got anything done since I enjoyed talking to you. Aha! Oh, but yeah, I was saying, I think I was blipping while I was saying it. Is this like little checklist, like, does that help you guys at all? Do you like it? I added it in because I think it helps me out, but I also figured it would help people who don't necessarily know this game. It would help them to, like, know what's going on. What was I looking for? Development? That's what I'm looking for. Where do I find development? I can look in Ledger, I guess. Country. I'm at 252 development. Or no, I can just look in here. Where's the thing? Ooh, I'm at... I'll let that tick once. Let me see. I was in very dance, but Tom and I, we cover each other's faults. I like checklists. I don't know how to read this. Fair enough. Well, let me improve relations with these homies, because they don't like me right now. Shockingly, the people that I just, like, beat up and forced to be friends with me don't like me. I know, shocking. I never would have guessed. Oh, but yes, my next move is, I guess I'll take out Brunswick, then I'll take out Savoy, then I'll beat up Venice, take some land, and also release this guy so that I have all my provinces that are Imperial provinces. What did I gotta do? I end it soon because I guess a lot of people are starting to wind down. This has been a very good stream. I had a lot of fun. See, that's the thing. I want to keep playing, but if a lot of people have to head out, I might as well just stop and wait for next Friday. It is the duality. I want to stream with people here, but I also want to keep playing this game because it's fun. Alright, it's almost midnight. I need to sleep, and so do you, nerds. That's true. It's not almost midnight for me. I'm not an East Coast nerd like you guys. Got him. Ow! Just hit my. I'm not going nowhere. Thank you, Jake D. You are the Jacobius D the third. He is a war hero, a hero in our time. Man, this is so cool. I got so many. And to think I could have got, I could have had one more if I didn't accidentally mess up this whole Milan thing. I could have had another throne, and then I could have got. That's the thing too. I could have, if I got another one. I'm trying to think. If I got another guy, right, in my, I have one more personal union, then I can get this. Should be epic, bro. Wondering whether to do Mass Effect on Mondays as well as Thursdays, maybe? I'd be down for that. I don't do anything on Mondays, so I'd be able to watch you. Enjoys the Mass Effect, go ahead and try doing it twice a week. Why not? Had fun, I'm barely awake. I'm debating coffee or ice cream. The coffee is decaf and I barely add any. Put coffee on your ice cream. Problem solved. Like a coffee root beer float. Coffee float. Do it. You won't, no balls. Put ice cream in my coffee. Coffee ice cream sounds pleasant. They do have coffee ice cream. That's true. So if I could, I would just have to take Bohemia. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking through stuff. Sorry. How do I get the? What is the little thing that I'm trying to get? Austria Prosperous. I'm at 131. Okay. Just trying to update. Oh, I pressed. I'm opening GIMP. I don't want to do that. I don't want you. GNU image manipulation program. Don't need it. My phrasing's good when it's good. We can get the right balance though. Night, folks. I'm about to pass out. All right, see you underground. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Really wait for winter so I can get a big old cozy blanket. Yeah, get the get a weighted blanket. That's my suggestion. Weighted blanket equals good. All my homies love weighted blankets. Yeah, I think I might, depending on how things go, I think I can go, fairly quickly. I think my goal is I'll take out Brunswick, beat them up, beat up Savoy, and then beat up Venice. And then I'll probably call it a day for now. It has been fun, comrades. I do just want to keep playing, especially now that I've gotten so much, like, you know, I've got, like, plans together and all that, you know? But hey, it's all good. It's all good. Soon the Reformation is going to start, by the way, and that's going to be absolutely crazy. Maybe that's what I'll do. Depending on when it happens, I might just stop when the Reformation happens, because that's going to be a whole another ordeal. Which is very fun. Like, it's very fun, but holy cow. It's crazy. As the Emperor, at least. Most things, not that bad. As the Emperor, oh my gosh. He's crazy. I had a weighted blanket, but my friend borrowed it, and it smelled funny, and the glass beads were leaking out after. I want to try making my own. What the heck, friend? Speaking of God, there's a dude who reacts with a facepalm or devil emoji at the Nerd Rod Discord whenever I mention prayer. I annoy him by adding him with a Jesus hug gift. Do it. I approve, sir. I like what you're doing there. A good way to handle that? I think that's a great way to handle that. 10 out of 10, sir. I might want to. I might also take these guys. This is my 4-thing checklist basically. Of beat up these guys, take this little province and beat up these guys and probably just ruin their lives. Papa Emeritus, he's a bit of a bub sometimes. Gotta pray for him though. Papa Emeritus, I've seen you around. Is he in my Discord? There's someone in my Discord that I think. I remember seeing him. He joined from my Discord, and it was. Oh, it was Conquest X. That's a different person. I remember him coming in. I'm like, oh, hey, I remember you. Ugh. Yeah, some people can be. That's how I forget who he was. He left around. He was having some issues. He was a really cool guy. Oh, you know what? Now that I took Bavaria, I might not be able to. Well, luckily, no one is really mad at me besides Bavaria, but I might not be able to take much land. Because people might kind of be mad at me for annexing an entire country under my union. And is going to be the Pope, probably. Yeah, Conquest X is really cool. That was a different person. Alright, let's get our armies in position. Let's ready the Whoopa warriors. Okay, everyone's announcing me as their rival. Calm down, people. Too cool, apparently. Everyone wants to fight me. I'll call Brandenburg and Saxony this one. Just kind of silly. But I don't care. You just knock these guys out of here. I mean, if God wills it, but who the heck knows? I sure don't. That is true. I had a friend that hated God so much he got a satanic service tattooed on his back and a pentagram on the chest. Jeez, that is sad, but that's also just. I don't know, man. There's a point where that's just like. I don't know. I don't think I would have a friend after that, I'll be honest. But maybe you are better at me that than me. Okay, these guys like me right now. That's what's important. He had some stuff going on. Yeah. Stuff be wild sometimes. It is how it be. I guess. Well, I guess I'll just lose the prestige. I have so much prestige. That's the one cool thing about playing as Austria. Because you just beat people up all the time, you get so much prestige. How did I lose all my Imperial authority, though? That's the question. I had a lot of it. And now I do not have a lot of it. He was a Navy corpsman in a high IED active area in AFG. I think it just got to him. Yeah, probably. It's still sad, though. Brandenburg is not being as cool to me as they used to be, and that is making me a little sad. Like, what the heck, man? I thought we were buddies. Trier is getting more friendly with me, though. But if I gain Trier... Thing is, if I gain Trier, then the Palatinate votes for Saxony, which means I lose Saxony. Maybe I can just, I'll just improve some relations with Milan. Why not? No one probably won't help a ton, but better than nothing, right? You... ah! I'm dying. Sorry. It's over for me. Jeez, that was... Oh, why did that happen? Pay off debt? Yes, I'll pay off your debt, friends. Yay, they like me more now. Oh, sick! We just got colonialism. I did not expect to get that so fast. Dude, like, Spain got... Or, oh, it is essentially Spain. Spain spawned with it, and and didn't even get it quicker than I did. Holy cow. That's awesome. That's great news for us, and now we can hopefully get it in Trieste, and then spread it from there. And we got more Splendor. What do I want to use it on? I don't really need this. I don't really need this. I don't really need any of these things, but I'll do the defense in the capital. Why not? How did I lose all my imperial authority? Well, I think a lot of the issues can be traced back to when you decided on giving women's rights. You know, the sad thing is that you're not... In this game, you're not wrong. Like, that's pretty much exactly what happened. I must have picked, like... Oh, maybe letting Burgundy into the Empire probably did it. But I have so much... I have a lot of positive buffs because currently the whole religious crisis isn't happening yet. And I only have 3 provinces in the Empire that are out. I have a lot of... Oh, it's going well. It's going really well. I'm excited. Going much better than the first run we did on the stream, where everything exploded. That was just bad luck. That really was just bad luck. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Or is it? Let me go beat up these homies over here. No, that was funny though. I like that. No, I was just thinking of... I think it's probably because I let Brandenburg in, but everything's going really well. Like, I'm getting so much positive from having a ton of members, having all the free cities I can, and like barely any territory that's rightful that's out of the Empire, which is great. I'm keeping France at bay, which is really good. France has a lot of territory, but they haven't expanded too much, which is good because eventually we're gonna have to beat the crap out of them. Input has the quick clip on YouTube. Well, he is on Twitch, but you should, Jake D, because Input would never do it. He doesn't like promoting himself. But you should put his Twitch in the chat. It might be a little late because I'm pretty sure everyone here probably is already subscribed to him, but it's better late than never. Tolerance to the true faith, that's what I want. What's next? Savoy is next, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, beating up Savoy is next. I'll just send my people over here. Just to prepare. You're only allied with Sardinia in the 3 leagues? Heck yeah, that's no problem. They can market me some input standby. Heck yeah. Thanks to everyone who is still here at the... That's pretty late. I appreciate it. I am happy that, first of all, in the war against Aragon, I got rid of all of Naples, and then Castile, for some reason, decided to get rid of Sardinia. That's great for me. Yeah, okay, so sorry, I'm looking at the... I want to try and make sure at all times I have at least 4 people on Austria. And right now, Trier has changed to voting for me, so I want to improve relations in Trier, and I did just improve relations on the Palatinate. So it won't add, but I want to do this so at least it doesn't go down. Then maybe I can get pretty much everyone but Maine. That'd be great. It's a bit difficult not having a huge ego in an industry of egos. No, there's a part of that that's like... You don't want to have a big ego. But you want to... You don't want to be like... too down on yourself. Like, you have to be able to... I'm trying to remember what like the... I can release Rouge. You have to be able to be positive enough about yourself to like put you out there, because you have to believe that you're cool, basically. I know it sounds kind of weird, but like you have to believe that you're good enough to be viewed. Put yourself out there. But you don't want to be like a jerk, you know, at the same time. So kind of like, yeah. It is tough to balance it all. Yes. I have made a pirate republic. Rugen, however you say it. Yes, he tries. Please subscribe to Comrade Twitchput. That's a good one. I like it. Another army. Oh, that's right. I put them in timeout. Best let Wolfgang Minucci guide our young heiress instead. I don't want our person to become a... Yeah, I don't want a person to become Dalmatian. What am I? What is he, a dog? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, cancel all claims. That's the first thing I always do. Cancel all the claims. This is only the second Holy Roman intervention. Hey. I figured it'd be more than that. They made my drink with ice cream. Heck yeah. I understand what you're saying, though. That's why like it's been so hard for me to... Excuse me, jeez. Sorry. I probably should have moved away from the mic. I always forget to do that. No, that's why it can be hard for me with jobs sometimes, because it's like... I don't want to, like, brag about myself. But if you're getting a job, that's basically, like, what you're supposed to do. Is brag about yourself. It's a little weird. It's odd how it works. I am the classic person that's like, you say, like, oh, he has done a good job. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I just make them give up all their claims. Take that, nerds. Also call everyone nerds, which is not really probably nice. Okay, gotta do what you gotta do. I will use 1 imperial authority to what's it called? Bestow imperial grace, because I'm a nice guy. And now the Palatinate will vote for me. Yay! But you don't even need to think you're cool. Just remember that when we watch you and interact with you, we have a good time, and if other people want to join in, the more the merrier. Yeah, what I was trying to think about, just because it's pretty positive, I'd say, is just think about the fact that like what am I thinking of? Think about how, like, I have 4 people watching right now. Obviously, it's gone down because we're getting pretty late at night. I have 17 likes on my video, and 40 people viewed my video. In YouTube terms, and for me, 17 likes is great. 40 views is kind of meh, but it's still, I mean, my average view duration is almost a half hour again, so that's still really good. But like, that's really good for me, but according, like, as far as YouTube stuff goes, that's very low. Like, you would be like, oh, that's all you got? But think about, like, I always compare it to real life. Think about the last time in real life that you had, like, 40 people watch something that you do. Think of the last time you've ever had anyone watch something like you've seen anyone. It doesn't have to be you, just anyone who's like, yeah, let me just watch. You know, when's the last time you saw someone have 40 people watching them on anything? Not just you. I know this is just me. This is me saying it, but like, I know that you've hit double-digit viewership. Like, think about that. That's what I always say is like, that doesn't ever happen in real life, like ever. So the fact that you can get that on the internet, like, it's huge. If you compare it to real life stuff, that's like more than you ever see. I think that boosts, at the very least, it might boost your ego a little bit. It might like make you feel better. At the very least, I think it's like, wow, that's really cool. Like, my kid watches me do something 40 times. No, that's one kid watching you. This is 40 views. That's 40 separate people. I think that's how it works. 40 separate people that watched it. That's huge. That'd be like if you had 40 kids, which I feel like you would go insane if you had 40. Okay. More power to you. I like a friend hangout, which is so hard to do. Yeah. Half the viewers hit like. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's really cool. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm saying that for Mr. Input. That's kind of how I've put stuff in perspective. It's like, think about this in real life terms, and that's like insane. We have released another ally to the Whoopstotskin state. We have over 80 people. Awesome. We're kicking butt over here, guys. You feel uncomfortable by just one kid watching me do something. What's his face? Jesse Lee Peterson? I recall Cuomo saying, kill your ego, which is not you. Well, I get what you're saying to a point. There are like 14 people that enjoy watching you play a game enough they watched a multi-hour stream. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't think, when I'm saying this to you, I'm not like trying to make you like have like a huge, huge head about it. Like, I don't want you or anyone to like just get all high. I don't know if high and mighty is the right term, but like, think you're the best thing since sliced bread. That's too far. But there's a concept of like, there's also the other way where you demean yourself so much, even when you're doing good, that you like, you don't. This is something I always struggle with. You demean yourself so much that you won't admit that you're doing good, even if you are. It's a joke, FBI agent. But yeah, I'm not saying like lift yourself up to where you're like, oh, you feel so great, but don't like, I don't like know you that well personally, but like you seem like you would be a person who would struggle with your self-image. I don't know if that's like mean to say. I'm not trying to be bad or anything. That's just kind of what I get from that. And I'm just saying, this helps as far as we need to wake a whooper and a hot tub gift to boost his viewership. Yes. Yeah, having decent self-esteem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, to make you like to think about what you're doing and like in the concept of be like, oh wow, things are going well. Sure, I feel like it's easy to get down on yourself and just be like, oh man. Right, let me I still have to wait for Savoy, not Savoy. Yeah, Savoy. Oh, I don't like Savoy when obnoxious to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like you need to like have you need to think you're the best thing ever and like really just be a jerk or anything like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you gotta think you just in a way to think of yourself as to feel good about yourself. and want to, you know, feel good about yourself. Not that you're like gonna think you're the coolest thing ever and get all egotistical or anything like that. Just enough that you like are kind to yourself, something like that. Yeah, I mean, I could kind of I could kind of pick up on those vibes. I do it to myself. I'm not like hating on you. It's just I definitely am known to do that to myself. That's why I try to give that kind of advice, because I figure it'll help. Believe in the Woopa that believes in you. Yes. Woopa needs to. Oh, I already read that. Lucky did make a Woopa in a tub, not a hot tub, but still, that counts, right? You cannot stand in the way of progress, my friendings. My friending. I'd rather gain base production, I think. I'll take the ability hit. And then once I'm done with this, then Savoy will be ready to beat up. And then maybe Damsk. Thank you, Cheems. Oh, my relations with Trier. Ooh, more military tech. Yes. Dude, I am balling right now. Do I need to... Okay, I need to update it to... I want the Kandata infantry, because they sound cool. Oh gosh, that kind of tanked me. Oh my gosh, that emoji. Did you ever share that emoji of like, not the emoji, the meme of the guy who was like, who's just like, for whatever reason, absolutely livid that people use the Easter egg head emoji in anything? It's like, what's the point of this? It's so stupid. He was so ticked off. I just thought it was the funniest thing. It's like, why are you so mad at me? Yay! Bavaria thinks I'm cool now. Oh, the only sad thing about this is I'm pretty sure that Bavaria eventually gets an option to be an elector. I could have gotten an elector, but I didn't wait long enough. Denmark has announced me as a rival. Those jerks. Everyone's being all mean to me. What the heck, man? We're all works in progress. Not me. I'm the best. I'm already finished. I'm just kidding. Okay. And being that was a joke. I'm joke. Stuttgart. I'm gonna turn this Jap into a deep discussion again. Hey, these things happen, you know? Bohemian pretender rebels. Not allowed. He's better than what I tend to turn down, which tends to be very morbid. Hey, it's all good. I'm happy with all the just. Look at that. Got both the sieges off at the same exact time. Perfect. And give me all your money. Give me all your money. Government be like, am I right, guys? Funny moments. Alright, war reparations, trade power, that thing. Boom. And always sign up for Whoopstones. Good confidence boost. Can't only requires water rag board, hatchet strap, and vacation to undisclosed location for indefinite period of time. Yeah, there's nothing possible bad about that. Your mom's a work in progress. Wait, aren't I your mom? What are you trying to say? Hmm. I want to take this piece of land because I don't like them having it, but I want to give it back to Saxony because Saxony usually owns it, but then stuff happens. It's weird. But then if I do that, this aggressive expansion isn't bad. It just means that I don't get other aggressive expansion that I can actually use, like down here, taking all this stuff. Ah, you know what? Screw it. I'll do it in worst case scenario. It's easier to fight Venice again. And Venice might not tick off the same people. Let's just go for it. I'm not saying Guantanamo Comrades is a place for amateurs. Aha! I love that joke. Waterboarding and Guantanamo Bay sounds so fun if you don't know what either of those things are. Or my real mom, Whoop. I'm talking about my fake mom that raised me or whatever. Whoop, Stotskas where real work is getting done. Heck yeah. Alright, we take this and then we sell... I can't sell a province while I'm at war. That's okay, though. Now we have this cool green country. Hooray for more countries. That is always the goal. To expand the countries. And I'll give this to Bavaria. Advance of the Ottoman Empire has completely changed the political geography of southeastern Europe, and many Slavs and Romanians will leave their own homes to resettle in the border areas of our empire. Eager to win back their old homes, the people could likely make fierce soldiers and guerrilla warriors if we were to guarantee their religious and cultural freedoms. Frontier may be a bit unruly, but the populace united in their hate of the Ottomans could serve us well. I don't want to, this would be pretty good, but I don't want to change anything to another religion. It's kind of important for me. So sorry, guys. You can make a fake merch until you start making real merch. She's gonna make it regardless of what you say, probably. I mean, be careful. I don't want you to get me in trouble. That's all I'm saying. Oh, shoot. Now that I see, this is the problem. My goal was to take Regensburg. But because I took this province, now if I take Regensburg, everyone gets mad at me. Very sad. So I will just let them off with a warning, I guess. Oh, well. They got lucky this time. I'll be back for them. Now I can sell this province. I just want to make... And this is literally... This is the annoying thing. I literally did this just to make the borders look nicer. Because Saxony starts with this, so I wanted to do that. I figured they'd like... First of all, they'd like me more. But second of all, it just makes the borders look nicer. I'm a sucker for nice borders. Get on live chats while sleep deprived instead of going to therapy. It's more fun and costs less. Heck yeah. Still sell Smoking Mon stickers on Etsy. And that is true. The rules are weird. I just don't want to get in I just worry about that because it's obviously like... You could get in some serious trouble if they are not happy with what you're doing, you know? So just be careful. That's all I can say. Alright, so I sold it. I don't want to... make Saxony give it back. I literally just sold it to Saxony and used my all my Imperial stuff. Yeah, so I will. So I did this bit, but I have to wait for that. So my goal moving forward, I think I already said it. I made these guys pay. I made these guys pay. I just annexed them. I can't annex these guys, but I did do a lot of good stuff. Releasing countries and fixing borders, all that fun stuff. But now I just gotta beat up Savoy and beat up Venice. Then I'll probably call it a stream for the day. It has been a very good stream. We're going on 3.5 hours. I say you just be chill, maybe make a t-shirt or 70 and then you get a cease and desist. Hey, just cease and desist. That's true. It is true. No lies detected. Yeah, I'm not going to demand unlawful territory from Saxony considering I sold it to him. That kind of not make any sense. You wait for my armies to refill. Always legal the first time, probably. Aha! Do I have an heir? I don't have an heir yet. But Maria von Habsburg. Maria von Habsburg is now emperor. Yay! We just need to marry some peeps, I guess. Excuse me. Yay, we got 10 more Imperial authority. But we don't have an heir. That's okay. For now. Not war crime. Not a war crime the first time. I guess that is true, objectively. Okay, we need a new general. What should we name this general, chat? Does anyone want to be the name of the general? Dollar? My dollar. Actually, I'm gonna name this after input. Input von latency. Boop. Dang, this guy's pretty good too. Like Dollar General. Ah, that's terrible. This is why inputs are also very good. You actually have one more point than Mr. Jake D over here. Declare war. I declare war. I've trained him well. Yes. Alright, we will send Jake D around here to strike at the heartland. And it's silly that you can only have one heir since it's always been tradition pretty much everywhere to have an heir and a spare. Well, that's the thing. So, you have one heir because it's your main heir. I don't know how the game does it, but there are times where your heir dies and you instantly get a new one because it's like, oh yeah, you had a brother and now your brother's the main heir. But sometimes you don't. It just kind of depends. Right now, I have no heirs though, which is an issue. And I have no consort, which hurts because consorts, I'm pretty sure, boost the heirs you can have. Let us go take the capital. Oh gosh, I had to be careful saying that. Obviously, I'm talking about the game, Susan. Don't get mad at me. Misspelled confidence. You sure you pack jumper cable and car battery? Good for distracting confession. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Funny joke. Sorry, I am still a child. We lost the claim on Istria. Oh well. That's right, I gotta hire a new military dude. Okay, let's give up their claims there, transfer your trade power, give me your monies. Easy stuff. Low torches for confidence. Ah, yes. My game is starting to run a little slow. Oh, there we go. We're picking back up the speed. I was wondering, like, what's going on? Fort defense? I don't need fort defense. Get that guy out of here. Get this guy out of here, too. And also get that guy out of there. I'm firing all these guys. You're all fired. You're fired. Reinforce speed. Reinforce speed probably good to get. Sure, why are we hiring a new military mind? 2 is company, 3 is being rival that must be bumped off. No, you see, this is the guy, he the first guy, you guys are generals. This guy is just he looks over the troops. It's a different kind of dude, you know? He is obviously not at the same level of the great Jacobius D the Third and Input von Latency. He sits in the backs and goes, yeah, that's honestly what he does. Like pretty much canonically. My ports are blockaded. What? Alright, I'm about to. This Jake D enjoys suppressing people so much he even attacks other people's rebels. He's just a good guy like that. Cameron must be reassigned to the front, leading glorious charge and dealing against the most heavily fortified location. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, come on. They have insulted us. How dare they? Who do they think they are? For the glory of Upstotska. Look at that, we got him. That is what we call a pro gamer move. Ooh. Yes, I will get income from vassals. I don't even know if that matters. I will get it. Losing my... Oh, I don't need to... I'm losing my Imperial Liberation, but I'm literally... I already did it on... So it doesn't even matter. Let's see. Return Freiburg, Vado, and Novara. There we go. Police Montferrat. Give up claims. I don't want them to give them claims in France, but I will tell them to give up claims everywhere else. And there we go. Look at that. We have cut Savoy down to size. MLG Gamer, right? Yeah, that's basically me. Epic. This is the epic. Excuse me. Alright. Time for probably the last war of the episode. Later, taters, my baby's crying, which means I need to mother him. That's fair. Sacrificing rebels for Wupstoska's duty. Sacrificing comrades for glory of Wupstoska's job security. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, so I did what I've done everything I've set out to do, except for this, just because I don't have the, I didn't have the infamy to take it on, basically. Is that the right word? Infamy? Soon I'll get him back and I'll be able to take him out. It'll be no problem. Later we will destroy them. Yes. Nightbuck. Yeah, Nightbuck. I'll be done soon anyway, so you won't miss much. I just have to beat up Venice, pretty much. This has been very consistent. Very fun times. Yeah, I still need to beat these guys up, but first of all, I'm in a truce, and second of all, I just don't have the, like I said, I don't have the aggressive expansion to really take him out. Maybe, if it takes long enough, I might go back and take him out, but this will probably be my last war. $100 prestige cost. 100. Let me wait for this to go. How much does it grow every day? Nah, that's not worth it. I'll just... that's not worth it. Let's just go. Go with the Imperial ban. Oh, they're allied with Poland? Those jerks. Okay. Backup plan. Backup plan, I attack Bosnia instead. I do want to get Bosnia as well. And then I can give that to Hungary. And I will still get in a war with Venice without having to get Poland. And then I can unally... That'll be one of my things. Unally Poland, basically. Need a 2-break truce, comrade? Have an app for that. There we go. Ooh, and Constance is in this. I need to take Constance as well. This is interesting. Will I actually take stuff off of Venice? I do want to take things off of Venice, but I also need to take Constance. I also need to take Constance. Yeah, I also need to take Constance. I also need to take this. We'll see. I need to remove this, of course. That is obvious. That goes without saying. Let me go take these guys out. Here. Good Wupstodskin is always asking himself, what would Simcoe do? Who is Sim? Do I know that? I honestly don't know that. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, my homies don't have allies. That's sad. I'll probably let Constance go for now, because I do need to take them, but first of all, they'll be expensive, second of all. It's just not what I need. I can do that mission later. Well, the fools tried to attack me. We have destroyed them. I always pick losing prestige over mill tech and such. Captain Simcoe from Turin, glorious man who enjoys teaching rebels lesson he learned in Black Hole of Calcutta. Interesting. Dang, we already took Treviso. Epic. This input von latency guy is pretty good. We can get money elsewhere. We are pretty stacked for cash. Most promising officer. Indeed, sir. And there we go. Comrade Jacobius over here has just defeated the pesky Memmingans. Name is literally Memmingen. Or a meme. E. Let's see. I do want to do both of these things. So that will get the Empire territory, but I also want to take land for myself, you know? Oh, can I not take all this land? Oh, wow. I can't take, so this is the problem. Istria makes my borders look nicer. But I can't get all of them. Istria makes my borders up here look nicer, but this makes the overall borders look nicer. I'll probably do that, honestly. If I can, because I still probably can't take Venice. Since, you know, Venice is surrounded by water and I just do not have the fleet strength. I will have Comrade, actually, no, I need Mr. Jacobius to come over here. Oh, look at this guy. 5.66. Literally the best officer you can get is is all sixes, which is kind of creepy. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't get all sixes. This guy is literally almost the best you can get. These guys have taken a bunch of land. Those jerks. I give them back their land, and this is how they repay me for it. This is an amazing heir, so we know what we must name him Whoopicus. We have Spartacus and we have Whoopicus. I'll just name Whoopicus. Boom! Whoopicus von Habsburg. A true legend. Oh, attack, attack, attack. Join the fight. Yes, we got him. This is the problem. I always want to stop when I have nothing else to do. But when you're playing as Austria, you're like constantly having something to do. Look at that. I have all the people voting for me. Voting for the great Whoopicus. Alright, I need Comrade Drake. Oh! Protestant Reformation has hit. That's kind of when I said I think would be a good time. Please being to give Comrade Wupika's honor of leading charge. No, I can't do it. He's my homie. This is good. So this is good for two reasons. First of all, it's good because I said that I kind of wanted to end when the Reformations hit, so that's really good. But also, it's good because so you get three centers of Reformation that spread Protestantism all over, and you don't want that. Basically, you don't want that. But because I did it, yeah. But through this, it's spawned in Spain, which is crazy to think about in historical context. But it's good because most likely it won't spread as much to my HRE countries, which is good. I don't want them in the HRE. There's no Protestantism allowed in the HRE. Boost my stability right there. 83 members, dude, that's awesome. If I take this, oh, I can't take it. I have to wait on Constance, sadly. But yes, I will finish out this war and then we will end the stream, my friends. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I need to make sure I put this in. One of the biggest things is that I need to cancel their alliance with Poland. Totally forgot about that. Oh, I have so many. I'm asking for so much. There's no way I'm going to get all of this. The most important thing, let's see. The most important thing is get that back, of course. That's the main thing. And then I think I want to do this, give it back to the Papal States, because that would be interesting if you could prevent the schism, but that's a whole thing. I don't got the brain for that talk. So you can't prevent it, obviously, because this game starts in 1444. But I believe there is some sort of event that if you you pretty much conquer all Orthodox countries, that you can I don't know if it is a thing, but I think you can say hey, we're bringing back everyone, and then I think that's true. I don't know if that is 100% true. Was I doing all right? Clear offer. Number one priority. Why I did this way is that end alliance with Poland. Then number two thing is getting Bergamo to Milan, and then I think I want to give Remember to Ravenna to the Papal State because they are part of the Empire. And then I think I will just try and take Istria, and hopefully that will work at some point. We will see. If that does work, that's great. If not, then maybe I'll just lay off Istria. I will see if I can get this first. This is my goal. We'll see. I'll just get it. Always break alliance before ally breaks alliance with you. That's true. That's helpful. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic again. Yes, things are going well, and yeah, we'll end it here shortly. Ooh, that's perfect timing for aggressive expansion cutoff. I'm at war with these. But yeah, I'll end it here now that we've got the Reformation kind of going. Oh, those jerks. I don't want any territory from Serbia, really, so I just need to capture their capital and piece them out for some stuff. Yearly prestige. I don't see. Normally, I would do this. I would do all the prestige events, but I get so much prestige that I really don't even need it. I know it sounds so fancy. Like, I don't even need the prestige. I'm just so cool. Boom. Do that. Cool. Who am I at war with now? Just Venice and Bosnia. Damn, I got... Damn. Man, I still can't get that current peace over length of war. Oh, man. Because I can't get Venice. If I got Venice, it'd be over. But I need to make sure I can do this trade. At least this deal. That's the least I can do. And then I will end it. All Protestantism spreads. Gross. Oh, it spread over here. What? Lame. Freaking Florence. Ah, perfect. Ooh, now I can do it. Can I take Istria? No, not even close. But can I get... Can't do any of this stuff either. Can I get war reparations? No, that's not really close either. Let's just get money. Let's see. Give core Ravenna to the Papal State, which is good. It'll add it to the Empire. Give core Bergamo to Milan, which will add it back to the Empire, and end treaties with Poland. Exactly what we need. Perfect. Now we're talking, guys. And there we go. Everything has returned to the way it should be. Look at that. Look at that beautiful empire. We have a solid block from all the way down here to all the way over here. The only thing that we have right now is Venice is not joined. And we are pretty much... And Venice is falling pretty badly, so... Going well. Let me go into the EU4 checklist real quick, and I will adjust, retake Imperial Provinces. 18, baby! The only thing we have now is Denmark. With their alliance with Poland is pretty unstoppable. We will have to find a way to get around that. Because that is that's tough. Beating Denmark with Poland's help, that's going to be... Because they still have Denmark, Norway, Sweden, then Poland and Lithuania. That's a huge alliance. I'm kind of putting that on off. I'll be honest with you. We are low on the great power list. That's not great, but we are still a great power. Ooh, and one more. We need we only need one more province to embrace colonialism. Protestant cringe, while mostly better than Reddit atheists. It's true. I mean, anything's better than that. Also, the Balkans are chaotic. This is true. But yeah, no, I was gonna end when the Protestant Reformation is a whole other thing, so I figured I'll start anew with when I get to there. And here I am. I started anew as I was in this war, so it all works out really well, honestly. We'll send Jake D back to the capital to train young Wupicus. And then yeah, but we'll take we should be able to just take Bosnia. That is one of the claims we have. And while it's technically our claim, not Hungary's claim, it would just look better if I give it to Hungary. I'll give that to Hungary, and then I can, I give this to Hungary, and I take these two provinces. I take the coastal stuff, Having many lessons to impart, yeah. Oh shoot, I lost my claim on Constance. That's not good. Must get it back. Well, I have Imperial Liberation on Switzerland and Savoy. Well, I already beat Savoy. I don't need to have Imperial Liberation on them. I got everything I needed. Bosnia has a certain energy in its name. I guess so. I don't know. But yeah, so, let's see. Yeah, let me just take Bosnia, then I'll assess it there. Venice dares to take a claim on my land? Not how this works, buddy. Look at all that. Look at this glorious empire. That's so cool. I do actually really like this. Now you can send input back. Give it to Hungary. They're losing great power stats. The Mamluks pass. This is all people, the Mamluks. That's a bro moment right there. You'll be taking this land. Only 2 aggressive expansion. Boop. There we go. That looks kind of gross, but it's not bad. That's pretty solid. Okay. Ooh, we have this thing. I will, no, I won't. Never mind. JK, lol. Ooh, and we have peace internally in the empire. 83, so this is the status of our empire. 83 member states, which is awesome. 12 free cities, just the max we can have. And only, yeah, look at this, only these 2 countries are, only these 2 provinces are. Only these 2 provinces are out of the empire. Everything else has been reined back in. We're doing awesome. I need to revive the hydrogen atom. Yes. I don't know what half of those words mean. Jake D. Oh, France has Naples as a junior partner. That's a little good. I support their independence. But yeah, so this is where we're at right now. The empire is looking amazing. We are looking awesome. Obviously, we had Bohemia and Hungary before we came in. We added 1 province here. We added... Ooh, wait, let me do this before I go. Let's take some land back from the rotten noblemen. We are the only noblemen allowed. Yes, we took Silly. We took Salzburg. Both good additions. And we added all of this land. Plus we added that 1 province to Hungary. Yeah, we added a lot of little stuff. But when is bedtime? It's pretty much now is bedtime. I'm just giving a rundown of what we did. For your benefit, but also for my benefit. I like doing this. Yeah, Empire looks good. We look stronger than before. With Bavaria in tow. So next up, I mean, look, we can look at everyone but Mainz is everyone but Mainz is voting for us, which that's okay with me. I might actually just to see if I can get all 7, I'll throw a person on Mainz. All means necessary. That's not terror reducing at all. You're not comrade. Here to pass on my wisdom by any means necessary. The great rings of power. Oh gosh. But yes, so what we need to do next episode, next Friday, which I'm excited for, is just we need to beat up Switzerland, take these 2 provinces. Well, not take them, give them back to Geneva. That's part 1. Then we need to beat up Constance and take that land and link up our great nation. And then after that, I think we don't really have anything else to do. And we'll have to defeat Venice again, but like, we already beat Venice. We have to wait a little bit before we can beat them again. obviously. We just need to... They've lost all their foreign land, so we just need to basically take these 3 provinces, and then we can start... We can basically cut these guys into 1, 2, 3. These are all 3 nations that can be separated, and then Venice can just be these 2 countries. It's not right. I am time to train my Gories combat in the proper ways. Yeah. So basically, take these, beat up these guys, take Constance, take Regensburg for Bavaria, and then probably by that time, we might need to beat up Venice a bit. We might be done with them. And then, of course, we have now the Protestant Reformation to deal with, which will be very, very interesting. Wuppersosa does not believe in foreign land. All land is Wuppersosa. Yes, indeed. But yeah, so that's kind of the game plan for next Friday. I will be doing this next Friday. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I have a birthday party to go to, which is fine. It'll be fun. I will get to eat cake. And then tomorrow... Not tomorrow. I won't be doing tomorrow. My next stream will be Tuesday. I'll be doing more Stardew Valley. So yeah. That's all I got for you. Ending the stream. We've been going, I think probably 4 hours. Yep, 4 hours and 7 minutes. So this has been a long stream. Thank you guys all for coming out. Thanks for... This was a great video. Even if it's lower on view count, but over half-hour duration, 18 likes, that's awesome. I really appreciate your support. And hopefully, I do have some videos I'm working on, but... Well, I have some videos that I want to work on. I don't have any videos I've actually done. I am slow. Oh, no Whoop Dude stream tomorrow? It'd be like that. Maybe I'll steal your time slot. That's fine. Yeah, I would not mind if you did. Well, I will be at a birthday party though, so I will not be able to show up. I will request if you do steal my time slot for tomorrow, please do not please do not stream Mass Effect because I'm already behind. I really want to watch your playthrough. Selfish, I know, but it is what I must do. But yeah, so no Whoopa stream tomorrow. I got a birthday party to attend, and then Stardew Valley stream next Saturday. Not next Saturday, next Tuesday. Getting all my stuff mixed up. But yeah, that's all I got. I got some videos I need to work on, but I am behind on videos. Teams decided I want to go to bed, and you have better go to bed. Yes, this is true. It is now almost midnight for me, so it's past midnight for you, almost 1 for you. So yeah, I'm just gonna do Doom. That's okay. I literally only asked that because I mean, I know it's cheesy, but I do actually really like watching your streams, and especially Mass Effect, just because like it's cool to see first time playthrough. I kept bugging Mila to stream her first time playthrough, but she did not do it enough. Well, now I must bug you to do it. But yeah, so that's all. Yeah, Stardew Valley stream Tuesday. Maybe some videos up, maybe not, because I am slow on videos. But I have like two that I need to work on. Like I want to do my Mario Strikers Battle League review, work on Pokemon Legends Arceus review, Gen 1 retrospective. I got all these things to do, plus like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 stream clips that I'm supposed to work on. It is absurd. And I'm choosing to do none of them instead. But you know, I've been doing better with content, so you know. But yeah, I'm rambling long enough. Let me find... I'm sure that you guys are probably going to bed. But let me because I did promise for it to shout out his stream. Let me put this in the chat here. If you guys do want to stay up, that's Metal Mental stream. He's starting to stream and doing stuff, so he's playing The Sims if you want to go check it out. So yeah, there you go. That's all I wanted to say. Other than that, yeah, that's all I got for you. Up and say hi, but I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I know, I understand. I just wanted to put that because I did promise that I'll shout out his stream. So yeah, that's all I got. This has been a nice 4-hour stream. It was a lot of fun. It's easy to get lost in this game because I enjoy it so much. So like, time flies by. I wish I could play more. I just know that first of all, obviously a lot of people are going to bed, and second of all, I'm getting tired. I should go to bed. But yeah, I'm gonna steam my head. I've been coughing a lung up. Oh gosh, hear that, Jake? Hopefully you feel better. But yep, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for the support. This has been a great stream. Streaming on Tuesday, Stardew Valley. Streaming this next Friday. But until then, well, I'll talk to you all later. Ooh, baby.